Hey Lila, can you turn that down a bit? Shit. I have to hold it, not tap it. What? Alright, that's for shit. Hold up. It's all been explored. Let's just... where I'm supposed to. Probably have just looted everything, huh? And that's where I rested before.
Ready? Hop on the boat.
The sea was restless, waves slamming against the hull as you left the island asylum behind. Caradoc's boat cut through the black waters, its course set for Avalon's shores. Then the deep stirred. A shudder ran through the vessel from neither wind nor tide, but from something far below. A presence, ancient and watching. And then it struck. The boat lurched violently, wood splintering as the sea itself rose in fury. A shadow moved beneath the surface, vast, coiling, inescapable. The next wave swallowed everything. Darkness took you. Salt filled your lungs, and then light. The crash of waves, the cold kiss of wet sand. You were alive. The sea had spared you, but not without a cost.
One second to order something real quick. This looks pretty good. Oh, no, no. That's for my baby. Where about decisions? Scroll through. Tell me what you like. Pick something. Pick out whatever you want. A little treat. And not catch them? Oh shit. Oh, there's a lot of loot here, actually. I'm just gonna look around. Oh, potato. I realize I've made a mistake of gave it to me. Got what you wanted? Okay, come here. You know that is. Okay. What kind did you want? Oreo? They have Oreo, cherry blossom, Fruit Loop, salted caramel, and coffee ice cream. I want to get one too. Let me get the Fruit Loop one. Hey Mom, did you want a milkshake? Okay. Oreo cookie, Fruit Loop, salted caramel, coffee ice cream, cherry blossom.
Fruit Loops.
That's what I got too. I finished, make sure there's nothing else I want to do. Delilah? I just need to check the last, or I guess, can I see another card? Still got it? I gotta switch which card I'm paying from.
Your other card?
Good. At 30% off and a free item. Ah. Loki, it's not bad.
Six raiders from Brizabrit Gaming have joined.
Hey, Brizabrit Gaming. Let me get your shout out real quick, bro. I need alt tab.
How's your Wednesday, my dude?
Wow, it's very nice.
Hello.
Very good, very good. Hey, General, welcome on in. I'm good, I'm good. Probably just settling in for the night. We just ordered, Isla made some, she basically made like spicy Italian sausage from scratch and then made it into like a casserole. That was really good for dinner. I just ordered some dessert. Ordered us some milkshakes. And well, desserty
Wow,
stuff.
that sounds great.
Yeah.
Milkshakes.
Yeah. They bring all the boys to the yard.
Milkshakes yum.
Yeah, I got a Fruit Loop milkshake. And so did she. And then my daughter got Oreo. They got some deep fried Oreos and some creme brulee donuts.
Fruit Loop sounds awesome.
Yeah. I've had it before too. It's a pretty good spot. They have the only thing that's a little so-so if you don't pay attention is they have like paper straws. So if your straw is in there a little too long, then you have some trouble.
Eating the straw.
It basically just turns into mush. You know, I haven't noticed any kind of oxygen meter.
This is neat looking.
Yeah, it's a Skyrim like. I literally pretty much just did my touchdown on my first beach, but
The waffle straws are awesome for milkshakes.
Oh, that sounds good. Ooh.
Waffle what?
Ooh, right, General? Where'd you get those, bro?
I have not heard of this.
Sounds like heaven. Okay, I need to make sure I don't go too far off from, okay. Alright, that's where I touched down. So let's go back to where we're intended to start from, right? Because I'm not finding any kind of loot in the water. The combat in this is definitely a little bit tougher than Skyrim, but they're very similar. I haven't figured out how I'm supposed to catch crabs. So I assumed, like, you know. Oh, shit. Okay. About that. Maybe I was just tapping him too lightly. Ah. Chandra Nalar has crabs. Oh yeah, I'm Chandra. Ah. A wine pitcher?
They're candy in stores we use from time to time, can't remember their names.
I'm gonna have to look into that, bro. That sounds really good. Get over here, crab. Ah, ga, 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 ga. Not gonna lie, food's it's like Breath of the Wild style food. in a way, for the healing and for the effects. Plus, it's good practice for magic, so I don't mind that. I think it's counting as magic EXP when I'm killing these. So honestly, I feel like this is like, what, the equivalent of like killing all those chickens and cows in RuneScape, you know? The beginning towns. Just shooting some crabs. Although I think I might have committed crab genocide. I'm not sure. I don't see any more. Are they all gone? My precious food source. They got 2 hit that I was farming them. Got a little tent up there. Looks also like they can grab. It's rose. Okay. It's maybe an alchemical ingredient. Some sage. I'll take that. You know, something tells me I should probably save before I approach. Sussy. Oh yeah, I don't think that's a friendly corpse eater. Throwing rocks at me? Excuse me? Blood clot. Got some onions, some ale. Oh yeah. So the ale is used for, oh. And tap and to read it real quick. And there's a pot for cooking right there. Oh, we got recipes. And a rest spot. Ooh. Considering we're near a lot of enemies. We just got a shit ton of crabs.
Okay, I found something even better, a Fruit Loop cereal straw in a milkshake, OMG.
Oh, I forgot all about the cereal straws, bro. We randomly have some from Japan, but I do not think they are good to eat. They're like old.
Yep, mind blown.
Oh, that was weak.
I want that.
Eesh. Ah, some rosemary. Whoa! Ooh, rosemary. Let's go. So as far as like the milkshakes, I'm fairly certain it's coming from a spot in DC. I live right next to DC, so I get a lot of the yummy stuff delivered. Do I want to go to DC to get food? Not particularly. What the fuck is that? Pardon my French. Not appropriate time to talk about seals. Apparently there's dragons that are actually scary. Okay. Like Dogma style dragons? Oh, okay. We're fighting those guys. Let's cook.
Okay, into lurk mode. Movie
Right.
time with
Car-
Caden. Much love, gamer.
Fair enough, fair enough. You have a great night, Brizzy. You guys find a good movie. Alright, let's cook. Oh, let's see. Hunter's stew and fried potatoes and onions. Restore 60, 60. 120, 60. Let's go. +1. Hey, let's go. Experimenter. What do we have? Flour crab. Damn. Just crab. Cooked seafood. Yeah. Crab and eggs. Son of a bitch. Onions and crabs and eggs. Son of a bitch. Apples, blueberries, and groats. Man, that sounds good though. Groats and blueberries. Are you kidding? Honestly, kind of worthwhile. If we found an alchemical spot, that'd be even better. Nice. Yes. Bag. Why is that not, yeah, quick slot. All right. So with C, you can cycle through your hotkeyed items. I'm gonna have my mana potions hotkeyed. Copper ore. I don't even know how to navigate this. Back up, buddy. Spilled meat. You still shoot broken arrows? That's a good question. Blood clot. Uh-oh. I don't trust this. This is called the weird. And wild shit can spawn in the weird, but unlike at the beginning, they wouldn't do me that dirty, would they? I think I'm being hunted. Let's rest until 6. How about that? And we're rested. Rested bonus. Mana push. Oh shit. Okay. Big. Damn. More ore? Alright. Archer enough? Not quite. Come on, y'all. Oh, they are mighty slow. Okay. That. Suspicious looking trader. Didn't they attack you?
Oh, greetings, kind. Sir? Madam? Right, so, would you perchance be interested in browsing my wares? Only the finest Avalon can offer, and I, the finest I can offer, that is.
Why did I even go for the perception?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude, but are you certain? I mean, I'm sure you are a very fine specimen of a... Oh, that was a joke, wasn't it? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's very funny, but I'm just not very good at understanding your sense of humour. Anyway, it's a lovely day.
Let me see your wares.
I'd just be grateful if you didn't try to sell me any weapons, or nails, or buckets with iron handles. It's not that I have anything against things made of iron. I simply don't condone violence, that's it.
That's not suspicious at all. What?
Oh, nice.
Been shooting broken arrows, or are these not?
This is a crafting region.
Okay.
You use broken arrows to make arrows again.
Okay.
Ah, another satisfied customer. It's a...
You know,
Done already?
fishing rod, let's go. Hey, Matt. Yeah, man. Whiskey, hey. I found a fishing rod.
Nice.
Yeah.
Haven't gone fishing yet?
No, I just got the rod. I also found a merchant with a magic item that I can't equip yet, but it seems like it would be useful. This one, killing stroke.
Wow, where'd you find that?
Merchant.
Requires 5 spirituality, but it's definitely meant for a physical build. So it's literally a charging cube with like hybrid spellcaster physical builds in mind. That's so cool. That's what I mean by they have like a lot of really cool unique items. What the fuck is a burning stone?
And now applies burning.
Just a permanent burning applicator on your weapon. Okay. That's a good fucking thing to find. But how do you put that onto your weapon though?
I don't know, same like the other one, you know what I mean?
Probably a crafting bench.
Yeah.
There is like a crafting bench, like a smithing bench.
Finding so much shit already, bro.
Dude, this game is like has so much layers and hides so much shit. You're finding wildly different stuff than me, even though you've been to so many places I've been to.
I mean, I'm a loot goblin, man.
Yeah, but this game is like kind of insane with how much they just put shit everywhere.
Mm-hmm. I've noticed.
Like they really
It
really rewarded exploring.
There's luck on the other side. Just have to go around then, huh?
My character, all the best shit my character has is from exploring. 2 or 3 pieces were from like Quest.
Wait.
Like all the shit I'm wearing is good is because I explored around. So where was this? Can you pull up the map? So I can just see where about you are.
I'm not anywhere, bro.
You know what's funny? I know exactly where the fuck you are. I was just thinking last time I was playing, I should really go discover that landmass on my map. Because I have not hit that little island yet.
All time it's a free fishing rod, bro. And this little merchant here. So yeah, this merchant.
He's a
It's a
fucking merchant,
lovely
apparently.
day.
Oh, yeah,
And
totally
I
not
get
a
to talk
fucking-
to
He doesn't
my
want to touch iron.
favorite human.
Mm-hmm.
What can I do for you today?
Guess he doesn't like violence.
But he's
quote
fucking.
unquote. Yeah. But he's got a shit, like, look at his inventory, bro. He's also got this one. Increased physical damage by 3%. Increased sneaky damage by 10. And this one, blocking generates 100% of magical damage blocked.
That would be an amazing pickup. That's
So
really
he's
good to
got-
have when you come across like later on when you come across more powerful mages. You take out your essence channeler when you fight other mages and wield it in the left hand, and it's a block specifically versus other mages. When you hold it, it puts up like a magical dome, and you can absorb their magic as like magic back, and then you fling it back to them. Dude, what was really cool was once I fought an enemy with an essence channeler, and I had my essence channeler, and we just went back and forth slinging and absorbing spells. And for like a moment, it was such peak fucking combat. I swear to God.
Have a safe
It was
journey.
kinda good,
Try
gonna
not to get eaten.
Have a safe journey. Trying to get eaten. Yeah, it's also there's like 3 zombies. Yeah, it's not because it's not that. It's that.
No, I'm just saying your game just autosave. Like I just saw it autosave. So could you do me a favor? Could you pickpocket him? I want to see what you get when you pickpocket that merchant. Every like notable character in this game so far has had like really crazy shit in their pocket. Oh, it just straight up doesn't let you. Okay, alright, good enough.
I don't even know if I can pickpocket. I don't know if I can lock that as a skill.
Oh.
I don't know if it's on there.
Shit, I did have to. Okay, I'm not gonna reveal it, but I did have to encounter it.
Yeah, so like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think I would have that option yet. Oh yeah, drowners. That's what you have to fight over here.
A bunch of drowners are on. Light work for my character at this point.
I mean, they were alright, to be honest, too. Not bad.
Yeah, they're not bad. They're like intro zombies.
I'll say though, there was
In
3 other guys and 2 wolves and something else here too.
yeah. Well,
So like, as a whole, it wasn't just that. It was, you know, and then there's like a bunch of freaking loot just all over this field too.
but drowners
and
are
rest
pretty
places.
decent. When you get like assaulted by a drowner horde, then it's like a fucking problem.
Yeah, like 1's whatever, 2's like whatever.
You will encounter like fucking like 5, 10, 15 of them lumbering around later on.
It's like a fun time.
Actually, turn around, go down that hill, and you'll encounter like fucking 15. That's funny. I was just talking about. At the bottom of that hill by the shore, yeah, right over there by the beach, big drowner colony, big drowner colony.
They don't know how to paddle these rocks very well.
Nah, the zombies are stupid. The scariest enemies are honestly the like humans with bows, because they'll get you no matter where you see.
It sounds like bandits.
Let's just take what he had and let's get out of here.
What do you do? Have shut.
Yeah, there's a pair of desperate peasants down there, and then over there by the shore, like the honest combat. You're gonna have to see something over there right now. I like that this game lets you actually progress with multiple enemies. Oh, nice.
Rusty hand axe. I'll take 1 just because we might need an axe. I doubt that's gonna be.
Combat in this game is so good, bro. It reminds me a lot of Chivalry.
Yeah. Yeah, literally. Dead ass. Ass dead.
Ash dead. I just thought of that. Sage. That little All-Mother shrine should give you a pretty fucking wicked amulet. Yep.
Rose, I got some. Sage, that's how they got it. That might be worth something.
This game's so good, dude. You find a note.
Compare the leather pants.
The note tells you the ingredients for the shrine.
It's literally the same, but
This game is a lot of context clue storytelling. And like lets you critically think. It doesn't make you try to hold your hand, you know. Good stuff.
it's because these don't say torn. If anything, is the quote unquote upgrade. 2 armor, but not an effect. What garbage. Worth 20.
Also, the fact that it's already enchanted, bro, keep this in mind. The fact that it's already enchanted is really good. Even if you find another piece of armor that has slightly more armor, still probably keep your enchanted ones, because when you go to a crafting bench, you can just upgrade the armor on your enchanted ones. Yeah, it's harder to get the enchantments than it is to just get bigger armor. Is what I'm saying. Very easy to upgrade. Ooh.
I don't know. Desserts are gonna be here in 7 minutes.
Oh, you ordered dessert?
Yeah. Not sure what you'd rather have, some deep fried Oreos or a donut, but you have your choice of either one. I'm definitely taking one of the donuts, and I'm ordered blueberry. Poultry. Recipe.
Dinner was good.
Yeah, very good. She,
Good job.
yeah, I was also use like spicy Italian sausage, and as she was describing it, she basically just made it from scratch. Ah, the altar. Okay, well, make an offering.
Which you already have. There it is. That's the amulet I was talking about.
Did I get it?
Yeah,
Or is
you got it. It's in your inventory. The amulet, you wear it.
So it showed 3 reds to be taken out of inventory, and the other one was icy.
Yeah. 3 reds is what got taken, and then the other light colored is what was given. And then the amulet of mercy is just a one-time use amulet that saves you from death.
Another thing, not related to this game, but the other game. There was like a dead body in my neighborhood with the game, and I dragged it to the recycling bin. It didn't count, but it did disappear. I was like, I wonder if this is gonna count as just miscellaneous garbage or not.
That's cool. He was garbage.
But I mean, it worked.
Literally.
He was gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I realized. Can I just wear that new amulet? This is.
Yeah. If you would die, you instead restore back to max health, but it breaks.
Oh.
It's a security amulet.
But there's also
I
a
don't like
quest
her-
for returning it, isn't there?
No, there's not. And there's a few other All-Mother shrines you can find that you can pray and get the amulet. They're like dispersed throughout the land. It's not the only time you can get that amulet. I don't like to run around with it equipped though, because dying to bullshit like random fall damage will make it waste. So what I do is I just, I only
Or a
equip it.
boss.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah.
much. If I'm going into a particularly difficult boss, I'll equip an insurance amulet.
Turd regular.
Oh, Oh, so the one with the little conch shell on his head is an elite one. That one does like a that jumps like definitely gotta dodge this.
Checking the...
They're hitting you with the hot tip. Oh, nice.
What?
It's the little conch head thing for the body parts. The conch head is real.
Wow. It is.
Yeah. The little flares.
Yeah, I started sidestepping a little slow on it.
Nah, you sidestep most of the damage. Flipped you a little bit. If you just linger in it too long, that's when it really hurts. Because what it is it's a bunch of ice spikes that come shooting up rapidly. The drowners are cool. They wield like water and ice essentially. The drowner elite wields ice. The drowner basics wield water. Nice. Activated the waypoint. Is this your first waypoint?
Yeah.
Nice. Well, they work like interactables in this game. So you won't be able to just open the map and warp to one, but if you see one, you can walk up and interact with it and warp to other ones. I got it.
So far on the mainland, I haven't really found anything crazy worthwhile to be exploring underneath the water. I haven't seen any, like, sharks or crazy, like, scary wildlife either.
Yeah.
Hello. Alrighty. A reinforced chest. Lockpick 22. What the fuck does that mean?
You have 22 lockpicks. It gives you.
Jeez, I'm on King.
King Trumpet.
There's two kinds of trumpets. Yeah, Lila? You wanna check the door for some snacky roonies? Hunter's amulet. Got it for free, bro. Fire, arrow, frost arrow, poison arrow, sharpen arrow, hailstone.
Hailstone.
The fuck is that? What the hell?
What the fuck? That's where you can get a hailstone. Huh?
Hell yeah. Ice magic?
Yeah. It's really good. If
The
you full
damage
charge,
range is wildly better than the light cast. Yeah.
Yeah, it's really.
It just overall does a lot more damage. But I'm
It's
assuming a
really-
lot
it's-
more resistances.
The thing than fire whenever you use it.
Mana cost, yeah. And then I'm guessing resistances is probably going to be more. Things more resistant to frost.
So I found things more resistant to fire than frost. Like the drowners get shit on by ice, man.
This is probably not a good spot. Alright, hey. Alright, you did. Alright, yeah.
Thank you.
When you hit him with another spell, you hit him not increase the
Big number.
So, another spell. And then I hit him with fire and ice immediately. Like I queue up the ice hit. That way, immediately after the fire hits him out of the immediately after the fire hits them out of being frozen, they get hit with one ice again, and then they get charged up and hit with another ice again.
Deep fried Oreos, churros, and creme brulee donut. Forget to oh. I was gonna get to this before it's too healthy. Shoot half to the freezer.
Unlike bases, so.
Like,
So then you can kind of do like a 2-tap freeze and then like a hit to unfreeze and then immediately fall. Like, you know how you can queue up 2 spells and then just release. So I go hit to freeze and then I charge up like another spell and freeze and I go hit that unfreezes them. Then the one hit to like half fill their feed bar already, and then you charge up again and it's like refreeze. Or they even.
question. Are there any issues between
The flying burn does not lower a freeze buildup meter. When you hit someone who's frozen, it just unfreezes them. It doesn't matter what you hit them with. That's why I was like, you hit them twice with the charged up hailstone to freeze them, then you hit them with the charged up spell and a hailstone to like unfreeze them.
I'm just gonna control it randomly.
Half the pressure.
Well, they give it like a yeah.
It's a really good spell.
Fast travel where? Nowhere. Fruit Loop milkshake. Good. That is really good. Oh my god. Ouch. Oh, that's run. Okay. Oh shit. I'm throwing controller on the game. Chill. Plain unidentified item. Garbage. I wonder if I just found a... It's kind of a good question. Hmm. Guess we'll find out what it is. There's some level of like gotchaness to the drop. I told you the slow time. Okay. Uh-oh. I'll put the controller down. That looks like an elite. Uh-oh. It's cold, but it's good. Oh my god, you have the projectiles too. Alright, you want to offer to Matt? Offer to Matt. more in the freezer than Ash. Get hit. Oh, shit. Okay. Ogre claw, ogre tooth. Let's go. Oof, an ogre, man. Spear of an ancient hero. Polished sapphire. Holy shit. Molten Light. Take some copper. Alrighty. Well, that goes up. Nothing below the water. What is that? Let's step up. As it was. Copper. Copper. Got that one already. Okay. Okay. On for our next little mini boss, I guess, suppose. Looks like we have this tent fine, but then around the corner we got some enemies. Oops. I don't need another shovel. Lordy no. Go. Scarlet. Village Healer's Robe doesn't sound like a terrible item. Some Wild Wolf's Bane. Holy shit. That was my last checkpoint. Ah. Pretty fair last checkpoint. Also, there's an astronomical amount of loot on the way there. That's stuff to mine. I would have thought it would have been back there, but no. But less of me. Just polished stone. Keep going around town. I was saved there. And check up here. Kind of keeps going up. That's sweetie. Yeesh. Two of them stop chasing. Yeesh. owner's tag. No. Yeah.
So much for a secluded cave keeping visitors away. Seems like there's no one on this island to hide in peace. Ah well, since you're here, I have an important question. Do you have any food?
I promise to answer all of your questions. Have any food?
Oh dear. Fish.
Thanks. I'll be forever The only payment I can offer you is seashells, or, you know, access to an infinite well of ancient druidic wisdom. I'd rather you choose wisdom. I threw out my collection of seashells a few days ago after I stepped on them with my bare feet. Much better. Time for a nap. Oh, except you're still here. Oh no, don't tell me you still have questions. My name is Drest, and I am the local hermit. I don't understand your skepticism. I live alone, in a cave, collect seashells. But didn't you know? There are no more druids. The mob rounded them all up, stuffed them into a giant wicker man, and lit a fire. Their screams could barely be heard over the roaring flames, but the stench of the burning flesh easily overwhelmed the smell of blazing wicker. Its glow painted the sky in reds and yellows for the entire night. Don't be silly. How could I have been there if I'm here now? Some years ago? I'm not sure. I don't remember. Can we change the subject? I'm sure there are... Well, I live here. Why not? It's a perfectly good cave, albeit a bit drafty. The same way you did. I'm giving you truthful answers.
You dodged my questions. That's all the reason I had to have. Alright, we got a little city here, but you know, I don't trust shit. Could be a city. It could also be a... Oh, I see a waypoint. It's a little more promising. The village. Alright.
What do you want? Well, I'll have to disappoint you. So you really don't know? If you're not from here, I'm not sure what could have brought you to this hellhole. But you have my sympathies. Just know that something is poisoning his mind and soul. I don't know what it is, or why it happened to Cole. But now we're all at the mercy of those damned keepers. One evening there was a quarrel between our group, the villagers, and one of the keepers. They'd had a bit too much to drink and let some comments slip. They hurled insults at us, saying there's no place for us here, that we should just get the hell out of here because things are hard for everyone. Hard? Sure. I bet that bunch of wimps wouldn't last a week outside. All they do is sit in that keep of theirs, thinking they're the defenders of justice. Well, Cole went mad. I've never seen him like that before.
Oh
He attacked that
my.
keeper and bit him.
Hey
It
General,
was
thank you for the
serious,
lurk.
but the keeper
Have a good night.
survived. If it weren't for the other men from the village,
It's still very
things
Skyrim-y.
could have ended very differently. Afterwards, they chained Cole up and locked him in a cage. His condition started to worsen. They said a monster like him doesn't deserve a jail cell. Jail cells are for humans. Bastards. This might sound silly, but before we reached the keep, we came near a strange structure. The locals call it the Arch Spire. In the morning, we realized everyone had a strange dream. But it was a little different for each of us. Cole started acting weird after that. We set up camp near the Arch Spire. We hoped that bandits wouldn't dare to venture into a place like that. Well, now I know why we could have been right. With everything that's been happening lately, I'm ready to believe in every strange thing in this world. Yeah, we grew up there. The village was built around a trade route. My parents ran a tavern that stood right by the road. We had a good life. We lacked for nothing. Well, that was before the damned grubwood started spitting out monsters. Then more and more caravans disappeared into the forest. People were telling stories that grew more horrifying by the day. In the end, taking that route meant certain death. Yeah. I doubt I'll ever see him again. I don't think there's anything worth going back for. The same thing that will happen to every place on this. We used to have generous clientele. Merchants and emissaries from all over but that changed. Then our only income came from the villagers, who were getting drunker and poorer by the day. That was always our plan. Cole and I never wanted to stay there forever. Interesting thing about our wealthy guests was never their story. More often than not, they were boring people who loved talking about boring things. They thought gold makes everything. But what I found interesting were the fabrics that made up the clothes they wore. Their origin and composition. The meticulous work of the weavers who turned a piece of fabric into something precious. I wanted to go to Timberwall, to become an apprentice in one of their guilds. Cole just wanted to get the hell out of there. He never saw a future for himself in Ree. Though I'm not sure he saw one anywhere else either. But he wanted to try. I don't know what I'll do without him. Any hope I had for a better life died with my husband.
Well, it wasn't a love match. I never wanted a husband, and Cole never wanted me. But we always got along. And we had a common goal. He was a good man.
Trust me, when I said that my hope for a better life died with him, I wasn't just some young widow being dramatic. I really meant it.
We always supported each other. He was my friend first, and my husband second.
2 or 3 weeks ago, things were starting to get difficult. The supplies we brought with us were running low. A larger group of people is always helpful. There's always someone to talk to and share the work with. But it also means more mouths to feed and more worries to deal with. It's not easy.
Oh, right. I forgot to introduce... As for me and Cole, well...
We plan to travel the King's Road toward Camelot. Well, here we are. We found our bloody Camelot. Cole is lost. Each of us has a different story. Some had to flee their homes because of bandits pillaging their villages, or because of the weirdness. There's so much turmoil in this world. People can suddenly lose themselves, becoming a danger to those they once loved. Be careful out there.
Let's see, guys. Oops. Oh. He's away. What on earth would it be? What is, I know, bro. Activate this. Whole time I thought that was ore. It is not. Oh. And that's how you warp into houses and stuff, huh? Oh, and now it's stealing. A lot of fish around. Like 20K. Oh. The village is getting pretty cleared out. Wow. This is very Skyrim-y. Ah.
Excuse me, could you get me a clean glass? And I mean clean, not just wiped 3 times with a dirty rag. I'm not sure. I don't mean to say that you peasants all look the same, but you have to understand it's quite difficult for people like me to tell anyone apart in this dreariness. Especially since there seems to be so many people like you here. I thought the South was supposed to be more secluded. My name is Alyssa Murray, and I'm here with my husband, a very important cloth merchant. But surely you must have heard about our family. Not to brag, but we are rather prominent. I am famed amongst Camelot's courtiers for throwing the most magnificent feasts. Thank you. I designed it myself. I wanted to blend in with the people of the savage tribes, the brave lightkeepers. I wanted to make an homage. Give it a few weeks and everyone here will be trying to copy me. It happens in Camelot all the time. It's almost insufferable. Well, my Duncan is here on business, of course. A very important contract with the Lightkeepers. I decided to accompany him because I have never been to the South, and I've heard so much about its wild, untamed beauty. So far, it's turned out to be terribly dull. And the smell! Pray, tell me, do you know anyone here who would run a small... Oh, of course. You know, I've always found talking about money so distasteful. But needs must, I suppose. Oh, you see, I've had my eye on this beautiful abandoned estate overlooking the sea. It's not very far from here. If we stay here for a while, I need a place for myself. You understand that, right? When I asked the innkeeper to draw me a bath, he brought me a bucket. Finally, someone sympathetic to my plight. My Duncan has been heartless about it. He just keeps going on about how I was the one who wanted to come here. He told me to deal with it. Can you believe that? The nerve of the man. Well, what he doesn't know can't hurt him, can it? He should be glad that I can take care of myself. Fine. The problem is that the manor appears to have some occupants. Not legal ones, mind you, who need to be evicted. Forcibly, if there's no other way. You'll do it for me, won't you, dear? Splendid. Maybe something nautical to go...
Oh, that's all stealing. Oof.
Beer from Kunacht, wine from Farshire, moonshine, only local. You mean the old pier? Well, first of all, it's not that old. Brennan was already the captain when it was built. A lot has been happening here lately. Plenty of new faces, I definitely can't complain. And people come and go and the regulars drink as usual, as it should be. Hey, not here, obviously. You won't see your old man here unless your name's Dara. Mine sent me here because he hoped I'd make something out of my life. He never wanted me to pour a beer and look at the same tired mugs day in, day out, but as it turns out, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. I got mauled by a weird-beast during a hunt, and after that, the captain decided I wasn't any good for active service, so he sent me here. I was bored out of my mind, and since there wasn't one here, I decided to start a tavern. At least I'm not as bored anymore.
Just a second, guys. Uh. Oh, yeah, man, I found a lot more shit in the game. Um. I, the druid.
Druid's Talisman reduces mana cost by 5%. That's fucking cool. Where'd you get that one?
So there's this guy who is like living in a cave off the side, who was just dodge. He dodged every question I asked him, and just wasn't truthful. Like he couldn't give me a straight answer for shit, right? I felt like he had no more dialogue. I'm like, this is like some random homeless guy living in a cave in the middle of nowhere, who's just being really dodgy and kind of sus. So I saved, killed him, and lo and behold, he was a druid. He said, like, "Oh, I'm not a druid. They all died." But I did vividly described all the events of the night where all the druids died. Sounds like you were there. It's like, what? No, 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 no. How can I be there? When did you get here? I was like, let's change the question. Just you kept dodging questions, bro. Sus. I'm like, all right. And the whole time you had this druid talisman. Too many details. Oh, they all the what's the name of like the knights basically?
There's a few of them.
Yeah, one of the groups basically gathered up the druids, put them all in a wicker ball, and set it on fire.
What? There was a mass gathering of druids and they were burned alive in like a
ball of wicker.
Why a ball of wicker? What?
Because that
like,
was
like
widely
a wicker
available.
basket, right?
Yeah, like a giant like
just the shit that they use to make.
That was available all the time around there, and for placement wise, it checks out. So like that's like a common thing around there. Things being made of just wicker, bro. It's very malleable, and then you let it dry in a place, and it's set. So they get a giant ass ball, and it's just vines basically.
Okay, so just a giant fucking container out of wicker,
and then shoved a bunch of druids in it, and then set it on fire.
Burned it.
Yeah, I guess this guy somehow escaped it, or hid really well, and then just heard their screams. Yeah. Plus, there's a bunch of like druids, like druid fucking like chalk drawings all over the fucking place, and like two statues. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm like, okay, like what's he dodging with? And then like he had stuff, you know.
Dude, reduce mana cost by 5% is so wicked.
Right.
You can tell that's fucking good too, because it costs 500.
Also, I found a dead keeper.
Oh yeah, I've been finding their tags here and there. There's a dude you'll find where you can turn them all in for money. They're worth a lot.
Dude, freaking red cap, bro.
Red caps are so fucking scary.
What the fuck?
How many did you fight? 2? 3? Bro, okay, there's one spot in the prologue island you're at where there's literally like 10 of them, man.
3 was a problem.
Dude, that spot where there was 10 of them, I had to reload the save like fucking 20 times.
Bro. So like 2 of them. Yeah, they were trying that. So my guys, I can't lie, I cheesed it, man. They were chasing me and then stopped chasing for some reason. We're just standing there like idiots, letting you hit them.
Oh, what the fuck?
Because I got.
They have a leash rangers?
So they were really far from the original point, but beyond that, then I was within the aggro range of the zombie, and I guess somehow between the line of sight of zombie and their range is where they stopped their fucking aggro range. They just stood at that line, not going back, not running, nothing. Yeah. Yep. I just shot him down. One of them did run. One ran.
They're using alcohol. They're actually not.
I had a feeling it was consumable. Yeah, it seemed like it was good. That was also kind of good. Joe stamina. Multiply stamina by 1.2.
Multiplies stamina regeneration by 1.2. It multiplies your regen. Wow. So any regen you build gets multiplied then again by 1.2 when you put this gem on. That's kind of crazy.
Oh yeah, I found a firm bow.
It's really fucking strong. 15 to 20. What the fuck?
Yeah, so I'm not gonna lie. So I know where this one was. So in the ocean area, there's gonna be like a submerged castle, and you dive underneath the waters to the chest. That's
I already have longbows, but
okay.
that's really good for early in.
Okay.
That 15 to 20 is actually not well. Which is crazy because I found it like way later into the prologue island.
I also just go. Oh yeah. I found one of these, a plain unidentified item. So I haven't.
Oh yeah, so dude, you know how in like MMORPGs you have unidentified items when you run dungeons? So at night, they have the same mechanic. When the weird comes and you fight all
Yeah.
the enemies in the weird,
I fought an ogre.
they'll have, yeah, fucking crazy, right?
What the? And as soon as I saw it, I went to go pause so I could save, and then lo and behold, guess what happened? He had already seen me
Oh, geez.
from like all the way across the
Yeah,
beach.
they're very fucking
For
scary.
something with like
Oh,
a
you found the one on the beach, not
with
the
a
one in the
skull
water.
face.
They're all they're all they're
I don't
all
know.
a skull. I found the one on the beach. There's two that I found. I found the one on the beach that you found, and I found one in a courtyard that was protecting a crafting bench.
But from that point back, I kept going and looting, digging up chests. There was like a, I got this in one of the chests, a polished sapphire. I kept going around the corner, all the way around the edge, killed a skeleton, and next to the skeleton was a chest with this that I'm wearing, the Molten Lightning.
Decrease your stamina cost by 20% while dual wielding. Damn, dude, 5 endurance requirement is fucking steep.
Yeah,
So you only have 1.5 armor out of it right now.
which was more than the one that I had for my shit anyway.
Oh yeah, even not meeting the endurance requirement, it's still high quality and this should just be better.
Dude.
Fucking half. That's crazy.
So these at half penalty was still better.
Yeah, I'm finding that like really high level shit, like even at penalties, is sometimes still better.
Dude, fucking these are great. I know, just pure armor. It's just pure armor. But I did the math on that. I was like, honestly, the maths. I just a plain gold diamond signet. I assume I can later enchant, right? Yeah, not if I go to the shop, bro. It's fucking shit. I guess charisma or something's gotta go up before I can sell things for a decent amount.
Yeah. So 700 means you're probably gonna get like 70 for it. It's like
It's a really bad exchange rate.
it's a really bad exchange rate, but that still means that is a really high value thing.
Yeah.
Like that's just nice to find. That's
Yeah,
like
you are right. It's about 10% that I've been seeing. Cause like, bro, oof.
Yeah, it's really steep. You get like a tenth of your value. That's no bullshit. It's really bad.
It is really bad. But then why is that the value that's gonna say if you're always getting 10th? What changes it?
Because again, mercantile is a skill. Mercantile and personality is a stat. Or whatever the governing stat for mercantile or personality is in this game. But it just like Skyrim, it's a stat in this thing. So that's why you have a base rate of fucking garbage, because you have to fucking spend points into it for it to be worth anything. They incentivize it.
Oh, souls? Crafting reagent. Yeah. So what's is skulls like what? Is that for crafting weapons like a mace or something? Skull. At least it doesn't weigh a stupid amount like 5 pounds, because like Skyrim was dumb about that.
Actually, something that you'll notice is they did a good job not making.
Yeah, I noticed. I did. I mean, dude, I'm not cucumbered yet.
Yeah, and you loot a lot. I know you loot a lot.
Yeah,
So
no,
they did a good job
I've been
making
doing
it,
it
like-
also good. You'll be proud. I've been like getting rid of like extra duplicates of stupid shit that's
Yeah,
worthless.
no, I'm even.
But like, I did pick up this in case, you know, but I haven't had the issue yet. Not even close. Actually, I am
I
close.
remember when you found that. You're getting close now. I remember when you found that, and I was like, "That's really fucking good."
I would put that on now, actually.
Oh my god, you're up to
Yeah.
135 now. That's why that ring is so good, dude. Encumbrance rings were always good in Dark Souls, man. This game is like Skyrim, like had a love child with Dark Souls.
Are you fucking kidding me? I jumped over a bench.
Agility.
Oh, you already know.
Gotta level that thieving. You gotta hold when you're thieving out of
I forgot.
a container. It's really cool, actually, that they do that. They don't make it instant like in Skyrim. They make you have to work for it a little bit, you know? Okay. What? You're just making noises.
What are you doing?
She doesn't even know what she's doing. She couldn't actually.
Just Jesus.
I don't know. I don't quite know. Just existing.
Who are you? Another refugee? This place is already crawling with your lot. It's like a Camelosian privy after a feast. In my day, you only saw old, familiar faces around here. And maybe we didn't all
In the early Iron Age, man, there was like
a
a random boom in like prosthetics that were like
even
multifaceted for tools.
Actually, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
That's so. Fine. Whatever you say. But yeah, I could see that you don't really look like one of them. Just not so long ago, we just sat down and had a drink with the rest of the lads.
Ooh, I found a little spot. A little nerd. Oh, God.
I don't know. But you could put something on a table.
You know, the
and
roller's
then
right
maybe
over
we
there.
can talk.
No, go back. Just pay him 5 wealth, dude. Fuck that.
You look how much fucking...
Yeah, but that's all alchemy. 1 alcohol is the base requirement for 1 alchemical reagent craft. You get what I'm saying? It looks like you have a lot, but that's not a lot.
Thank you.
That's like 20 potions.
We went to his house to get I feel
one
bad
sit down
for him.
crafting.
Now,
Meanwhile, your 5 coins, you can fucking find everywhere, you know what I mean?
I talked to her and got a quest to kill a bunch of people.
Yeah. Whoa. Do her quest line. Do her. I don't want to spoil what it gives you at the end of it, but she gives you a quest, you finish it, she'll move to a new location. Her and her husband give you a quest, you finish
you're
it.
not of noble
and
blood.
You follow it one more time.
No need to
and you
tell
get
me
something
that.
Really,
I've tutored
really
the children
useful
of
without
aristocrats
having
from
to pay
all
for it.
over Avalon. Fortunately for you, my opinion of them is not particularly high. Oh, and you don't look like one of the locals.
What is you? What is this about? Who are you?
You can talk. Now,
Oh, fuck
my
you.
name is Lady.
Just give me the quest. You're condescending.
But read it.
I would put away. I was trying to find you earlier by that.
F.
F?
Or wait, no, it's R in this game. Yeah.
Ah, dude, I was trying so many other things.
R for ready. R for ready your weapon. Or reload your sword.
You remember
Sword R.
Used to be a popular pilgrimage spot.
That's some Borderlands shit. Do you remember the TTV guns in Borderlands, bro?
Yeah, it's
Instead
a damn
of reloading those
shame.
guns, you literally
The
just
whole
threw
place
them.
is
They
forgotten,
exploded and
like
then
it
TTV
never
would,
even mattered.
Fucking like beam
Pilgrims
down and
stopped
you copy
coming
them
after the water rose.
They were so cheap
had
and
rumors,
dispensable
right?
that TDR didn't sell you clips. They just
Don't
sold
make
you a
me
new gun.
You
when
remember
were done
Sewell
with the
first?
clip that
We're
came
in
your gun.
You seen all the
So your
refugees
TDR guns would just
coming
be,
from the nearby villages.
but then you just throw it and they would explode in the enemy's face. And you wouldn't get warped in from a TDR mothership to your hands. I have to admit, one thing Borderlands got right was like insane wacky guns. I've never seen a game ever do things like that before.
Yeah, the randomized gungeon.
Yeah, that's like the closest, and it's a fucking like 8-bit isometric, you know what I mean? But yeah, the randomized shit is what I'm talking about. Like you're some absolute bonkers random parameters. Like their guns roll with suffixes and affixes. You know what I mean? They took that idea and
Sir, can you grab things?
Yeah, steal the cider. Oh no, you're talking about like moving? I haven't found out how to do that. I don't think they were able to figure that out. I don't know why that was so complicated. Maybe it was actually like more complicated than we give credit for, you know? But from what I see, like how you're testing right now,
You can knock them.
nope. Things are part of the entity, part of the mesh. They're not like individual.
Yeah.
That's one thing that I have to really give Bethesda, even though
Their
Oblivion
their engines are still processing all that. Bethesda. I believe she's eating the air. Possibly a finger or two.
Yeah, she. Your favorite, the forbidden French fry? Yeah.
Oh, actually, this isn't stealing. What the fuck?
That one? Oh, wait.
It was
maybe-
reinforced, and I was able to take it. Oh, that's not you.
Wait a second, maybe that bed's yours. Maybe that's the one that like Innkeeper sells to you or something. Can you buy a bed from the Innkeeper?
I don't know, but there was a reinforced chest for me to crack into, and then I was able to take the stuff.
You sure got a good amount of lockers. Well, you're not. You're also not blowing through them. I figured it would be easy for you to pick up the lockpicking in this game, considering they literally fucking stole it from Skyrim.
Yeah.
They unashamedly fucking Control-C,
Oh,
Control-V.
I see me. Oh, now I see the different tiers. Okay. Okay. Before I wasn't like sure where the tier system of locks were, but now.
Yeah.
Oh, this is just straight up like I can keep it.
Yeah. Bro, I looked it up because I was curious. Apparently, the lockpicking system that Skyrim like made really popular isn't actually trademarked in any way. Nothing about it. So this game, and actually quite a few games, literally copy pasted Skyrim's fucking lock.
So they Tesla did.
Kinda, yeah. I guess in a way you could say.
For those who don't know, Tesla has open source technology. You want the blueprints and schematics to anything, ask for it, you got it.
Yeah.
They just want the progression of science and technology, that's it. Yeah.
Technology.
You feeling a little crazy? Sure.
Also, good luck.
Is the idea of that wrong? No.
You know the reason he's like, yeah, sure, here, have the blueprints is because good fucking luck manufacturing a fucking full electric car. It's hard.
Yeah, but bro,
only the top ranked competitors are doing it. It is really cool that he opens.
it's the intention of progress.
Yeah.
If they all just hoard the knowledge for themselves, there won't be any progress.
I like how
Cell phones would be like wildly improved. Let's say if, like Samsung and iPhone work together, you know?
You know that?
Huh?
Honda and that Hyundai line reciprocated with him. Hyundai collaborated with the Tesla line. Both of them to better both of their lines. They can talk to each other. That's how we got the new line Teslas with the new lithium batteries from Hyundai. The new like really large ones. And you no longer hear about them exploding. Remember how there was like a big issue that they were blowing up? And all of a sudden people stopped talking about it? Yeah.
How about that?
Big bro is like, hey, little bro, this is all you're doing wrong here.
Yeah, thanks though.
But it's pretty cool.
Stash? Interact.
Yeah, it's yours.
No way.
Yep. I really, really appreciate that they did that. You don't have to like rent a room, you don't have to own a house. They give you your first stash right there, like the first in. It's really, really cool actually.
I'm confused.
It's yours. It's your stash. It's your personal stash. You'll access this from like other places where you can find stashes. You see in the top left, there's put and take. you go take, you won't have anything because your storage is empty. You don't have anything in there.
Oh.
Yeah. You'll have a stash in major inns. They consider this first inn you get to a major inn.
I don't need to hold a recipe on me, right?
Nah, you don't need... In fact, sell those. You don't need to stash those either. Once you've learned the recipe, you can sell them. They're worth a lot. Well, except for the tutorial ones, apparently. But the other ones that you don't get in the tutorial are worth money.
I'd say that should be stored for now, so I can craft with it.
Yeah.
Later.
The thing's worth... The jewelry worth like hundreds I stored until I like figured out how to roll up mercantile or
This
something.
weighs a pound.
Yeah, I'd identify it just after me. I also put I have so much unidentified stuff. You don't get enough to identify.
Are you holding any of these?
What happened? Oh, just
take one.
You can just spam put away.
Do you like creme brulee?
Can I try a bite?
Well, you gotta dedicate. It's a $6 item. Either take it or leave it. It's like there's gonna be a filling in there.
Like cream.
Uh-huh. I had a feeling you'd say no when you heard that. There's churros and fried Oreos if you want some. Nope. Churro? You don't want churro?
You don't like cream fillings? Why don't you like cream fillings? What do you mean they're weird?
She's a texture-based eater.
When it's all in and all over your mouth, it's weird.
But how much mayonnaise do you put in your sandwich?
Really? You have a problem with custard, but you fucking love a slippery mayonnaise-coated sandwich. Okay. Wait. I'm not hating, I'm just actually baffled.
I already knew how that was gonna roll, bro.
I'm actually confounded. I'm confused.
Oh, also, I was gonna ask, what do you think about this?
Oh, fuck, man. Tough choice, dude.
Alright, that's why I didn't do the switch yet.
Lighter armor, lighter weight and one more armor. Or slightly heavier and one less armor but 5 HP. Okay, so here's my opinion. The thing is, that enchanted piece will become better than the Torn Keepers. When you get to the crafting bench, you can craft down...
But can I enchant the Torn Keepers?
Yes, but listen. It is much harder to find an enchantment to put on the Torn Keeper than it is to just pay a little bit of gold and some crafting materials and reduce the weight on your Grief Torn and increase its armor. Because there's two different upgrades. You can reduce armor weight and increase armor value. You can objectively make that Grief Torn better in every way than that other piece. And it already has an enchantment.
I don't know.
What I'm saying is,
I'm not taking it.
Armor's easy. It's easy to upgrade.
It's nothing.
It's harder to find an enchantment.
You bet they will. It's all been falling apart.
I'm so full from the milkshake, bro. I really want. Like,
I once got too
I was super excited to order one of those.
If you ask me.
No.
Doesn't care about anyone or
I'm
anything.
gonna fuck it up.
He's just looking out for his own skin. Well, not that I serve anymore. I'm retired now. Filth everywhere. And it reeks of fish. Everyone's terrified of the weirdness. It's hard to believe I've lived long enough to see times like these.
This guy never talked to me again after I
Not
finished.
that long ago, we used to scare kids with stories about the weirdness. Now, grown men wet themselves if we tell the same tales. Honestly, I'm done with it all. I don't even recognize this world anymore. And I don't want to. Don't even get me started. Fergus always claims he's busy, but for the life of me, I can't figure out what he actually does. Probably just pretends to work. I talk to Riderick from the museum sometimes, but that one's a real know-it-all. We always end up arguing about how things used to be. If you ask me, they're all just as bad as each other. It's never gonna be the same again. My brothers are gone, and I'm left here, all alone.
We had a beautiful tradition. Choosing new keepers was done differently back then. You had to lie down and sleep in a special spot, but that's all I'm gonna say. It's a secret, and it looks like it'll die with me. Huh? Of course I do.
Lie down and sleep
In
in a
my
secret
day, it
spot.
wasn't sunken. It was a beautiful, lively place. Pilgrims would visit the All-Mother's Temple and Excalibur, and end up in the village.
Never said anything else.
It broke my heart when I heard about the flooding. They say the Druids caused it, but who really knows?
So,
It doesn't matter now who did or didn't do what. It's over, that's all. Now go on, leave me.
Watch, talk to him again. Watch this. This motherfucker never says anything else.
If I'd known, I'd end up dying.
See what I mean? There's no follow-up. He just says a phrase and it's done.
Oi, Noel! What if I pulled Excalibur from that stone, but it broke, but only at the tip? Would I still get to be king, or not?
You're so daft, Randall. Some magical lass living in a lake gave the king the sword when he broke his own bashing four-armed skulls.
So, the one in the stone, what's that called? It's not Excalibur, is it?
Nah, the one in the stone was called, don't know.
What in the
sword in the stone.
Okay, so the one that was buried in stone is not Excalibur. Yeah, I thought we were running around looking for something in stone too. Like, oh, we gotta find Excalibur? Okay. Oh.
Bloody hell, look at this! The old place is in a shambles. Bunch of decrepit old coots. They do nothing but shuffle around, stare at walls, and sleep under leaking roofs. Can't even hammer a nail properly. I'm telling you, if I was still working here, this place wouldn't be falling apart. But I'm not. Oh, shite. I can't even stand to look at it, let alone live here. And who are you? What you want? You another one of Durar's freeloaders? What do you take me for? A senile old idiot? I know that my boy keeps sending all of you little pissants to snoop around his old man. Oh, how worried he must be. Ho ho. How did you all get it into your stupid heads that I am ill, huh? That's bullshit. Everyone's going on about how old Gabon's gonna keel over anytime soon. And me? Still here, ain't I? Arseholes. I'm old enough to know what I'm talking about. I served my time. I've lived my life. And now you can all kiss my arse. So there. Oh, I swear, each one's dumber than the last. Listen, they wanted Heber, that healer from the keep, to come here. He did. They wanted him to look me over. He did. Then he just threw up his hands, mumbled something to himself, and that was it. Hell, I should have been an healer. Wouldn't mind going around being a pain in everyone's arse for a living. These herbs. No idea what they're for. Heber said he doesn't know what's wrong with me. So there's no illness. I'm fit as a fiddle. Good thing that at least the one guy who hangs around, Finley's the name, doesn't nag me all the time. Getting a bit too interested, aren't you? Bring a drink over, and I might share.
I have 16 ciders. So I gotta afford one.
what was your question?
He's gonna fucking ask you for every dialogue, and you have to progress this quest.
You see, back in the day, being a keeper was a serious business. Now, don't even get me started. You used to come here with a mission, not to run away from your bloody mother. Nowadays, lads get brought here by their own kin when they've had enough of them, or they think the Orns can hide them from the law. No, back in my day, there was none of this scum. I came here to serve. My girl cried when I left her, but I've always known this is where I wanted to be. How was I supposed to know she had a bloody bun in the oven? By the time the wean was born, I was already planning the lighthouse's construction. Heck knows what he came here for. That's not my problem anymore, and I don't stick my nose in anyone else's business. Getting a bit curious, I see. Hand me a drink, and I'll answer. Maybe. I'm starting to like you, stranger. And trust me, it's been a long time since I liked, well, anybody. I liked me brothers in arms back in my glory days. Good lads, every damn one of them. Tough as nails, loyal to a fault. A kind of men you'd want beside you in the darkest holes of Avalon. But they're gone now, all of them. The old captain got it in his head to send us down to rediscover some mouldy tunnels under the keep. Damn fool mission that was. We went in together, but I was the only one to come back out. I can still see all their faces when I close my eyes. A hard loss it was, but I'm still here. Though some days I wonder why. Why the sudden interest? So, what was your question?
He tries to dodge it by...
Those tunnels, right. Well, me and the lads went down there to check if we could repurpose them under the Orns. Damn full mission that was. But it
Pretty sure
wasn't
it's kind of
just some
stolen
empty
stuff too, though.
caves. There were
Thinking gears
monsters,
if it's stolen
straight
or
out of
not,
Age
you
of
drink it.
Legends. Sick stuff.
Yeah.
Stuff to get under your skin.
I know.
Looked like...
Well, I wonder if some stuff
hell,
shows up.
memories all twisted
at
up
all.
now.
Maybe it's
Like
just
a bloody
close-up of
nightmare
the
mixed with
menu.
shadows that don't belong. Want to know more? Speak with Fergus. He's in charge of this shit show now. Now, I propose a toast to those lost souls. This one's on me. Peace, you say. Problem is, sometimes I think they never died. They haunt me in my dreams, you know? Bloody bastards. I swear I wanted to go back and retrieve their bodies. But our late captain, like Grindelows piss on his grave, forbade me from going back. But when I drink, I usually pass out, and then I don't remember my dreams. So, I drink. My brothers deserved better. Those tunnels. Lost more.
Oh, he was talking about some tunnels where monsters were.
Yeah.
I think there might be treasures there. Sure.
Fishy, 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 fish. Fishy, 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 fish. Ayo. Why you no talk? That did not work the way I thought it would. Change it all. Any more to talk about, buddy? Ugh. Westwards.
Buy something or bugger off. Unless you've already bought from Orla. Then just bugger off. I wouldn't mind knowing that myself. She stole a lucrative business contract out from under me and my family. Then made herself at home here. Damn those Timberwall merchants. Everyone's always yammering about Timberwall. Timber this, timber that. Bugger them all. Remember, good business, only with Quanacht. Fair prices, no bullshit. I just told you, a business contract. It's an agreement. Two sides. One sells, the other pays.
Yeah.
Sometimes you can also exchange material goods. A barter transaction. But anyway, it fell through. The captain'd rather deal with that woman. Good riddance to him. Well, it's all water under the bridge now. Yes, Quanacht. From a merchant family, to be specific. Though I've always wanted to join the Royal Geographers. To chart the uncharted. But I broke my leg. Badly enough that I couldn't travel anymore. You've never heard of them? They're a guild of explorers, dating back to the age of legends. They travel across Avalon, documenting all the lost and forgotten places, crawling through hidden caves, discovering old ruins. That's what LSA and I dreamed of. Though, only one of us got to live it. Well, a friend from back home. It was a long time ago. We were both snot-nosed kids who didn't know any better. We'd run around Connacht, drawing maps of every corner we could find. And on the farms, LSA insisted on marking every stone in the fields. My mother used to get on my ass for wasting so much paper and charcoal. Ah, good times.
Like, give me a paper towel.
She got in with the geographers, started running errands for them. Well, it was right after my accident. I might have acted a bit rashly. Said some things I shouldn't have. You know how it goes. We stopped talking, and then she left Connacht. Haven't seen her since. There was someone poking around. Fianola, I think. Said she was heading in the direction of the sunken village, but got a bit confused along the way. I mean, I don't blame her. First thing I did when I arrived was ask the locals what this village is called. And they just said, wait for it, the village. There's also a sunken village nearby. So I asked them what that one was called, and they said, the sunken village. So I asked what it was called before it was flooded, and they told me, the village. How do you even work with that? Long enough to know what sells. Not that I'd mind having a wider selection of goods, you know. Some more options on offer. But people here don't need much, so what you see is all I have. Then there's the refugees. For now, I guess they're good business. But long term, doubt it. Sooner or later, they'll run out of money. They don't have any way to earn it since no one wants them here. They'll get kicked out, or they'll just leave and not come back. But there'll be others around to keep the businesses running, more or less. Pursue potential customers. Listen here, pal. Clearly you don't understand how trading works in a place like this. I've no idea where you come from, but here, It's the potential customer who needs to pursue the vendor. And that vendor decides to sell to them or not. It's the vendor who makes the decision, not the other way around. How many people here do you think are offering to exchange goods for coins? I'll tell you, not bloody many.
Yeah, no, I'm wildly full right now. I can't handle coffee.
I was like, poorly.
Yeah, Orla. A woman merchant from the keep. Go on, try giving her your money. I bet she'll just shortchange you and call it a day. She has no wit and no finesse when it comes to trading.
Fishing rod. Lockpicks. Yeah, I'm gonna just buy them all. If there's anything that you should probably just try to buy everything of his lockpicks, right?
Yeah. And food. I bought all of this food first. Food is good. And then I just sold him all the other junk, and he takes anything. He doesn't give a fuck, actually. I've noticed all the merchants take anything, which is really nice. That's something they did different too.
Oh my god.
Ah, it does track what you steal.
If I can sell stolen shit?
Doesn't look like it. I don't see the steal or the sell option.
Right. Wait. Did you just take any of this?
Get rid of that dagger, the knife, all those other little short swords and stuff. Yeah, you don't have dagger. The two-handed swords is better than like, all that shit. Red caps, daggers, you can sell those.
Oh yeah, I found this.
Spear of Ancient Hero. I haven't even found the spear, period. Attacks against targets at full health are always a critical attack. Wow, that's an insane weapon for sneak attacks. Dealing damage makes enemies bleed. Oh my god. Bleed is so strong in this game because they let it stack, by the way, and it's percent of your health. So it's fucking, like, stupid strong, actually. 2 strength, 2 dex. That's really low requirements, bro. That is a really, really strong weapon to build into early game.
The Sven Battle Axe.
Increase physical damage by 25%, reduces max mana by 1. Ooh, not what you want to wield.
I should sell.
It's, yeah, sell it. That's more so for a big dummy swingy axe build. That firm bow is so good, bro. I can't stress.
A whole nice array of arrows now.
Yeah. Dude, the arrows go so hard in this game. They made archery pretty decent. They made everything really good, actually. Like, all styles of play is really valuable and viable. And I was looking through the passives on, like, all the trees, man, and they're all really fucking yoked, man. Like, you can be really strong doing pretty much anything.
Boots. Yeah, wow.
Careful. They're 5 fucking pounds, dude. 5-pound boots, brother. They weigh more than
You just gonna stand there?
Careful.
Oh.
Careful putting them on. 'Cause they
Oh.
will slow you the fuck down. Your move speed is kept track of by a percent based directly on your equip load. So, like, literally every little extra pound of weight you put on will slow you down by that much percentage. So, yes, to answer your question, you will feel the difference between 5-pound boots and 0.3-pound boots. You will go notably slower. 5 pounds is kind of ridiculous for a pair of boots, bro. Like, chest armor at this level doesn't weigh that much. You don't have enough endurance stat to be supporting a 5-pound pair of boots.
Maybe.
Oh.
Almost. Oh. Let's go. On your butt. Those are really good because they give stamina regen too. When you pop those, they give you that powerful burst of stamina, so you can just start going fucking like ape shit when you pop that food. And swinging like nonstop pretty much. That stamina regen is absurd over 10 seconds.
Cabbage roll.
Buy cabbages!
We have honey.
Boom, 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 boom.
Cheese. Butter.
Do butter and fish. One butter, one fish. One fish.
Right, fish.
Yeah, of course. Do cabbage and honey. Oh, I'm surprised that isn't something. It's like really popular back then. Just honey and fucking cabbage.
This is a Monster Hunter.
No, but like that was a food back then actually. Unironically. I took it. I feel like the play is probably something with your oats or your honey or that egg, something that combines super easy, right?
Honey and oats. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, you can figure. I'm not trying honey and oats.
Cheese and eggs. Are you kidding me?
It's not. Seafood. Not great food though. Try combining cheese and don't waste all your food just cooking them in sinks, and it's really not worth
Undercooked worse.
it. Right. Don't waste your food cooking them singularly. It's
I
like
think without the recipe though, like, you know what I mean?
it's not worth it. Cooking them in singles literally makes them 2 points more healing than undercooked. It's not worth it. You're not really that much better than an undercooked dish. You're just gonna blow through all of your singular ingredients before you ever get the chance to mash them together into good fucking dishes if you sit there and single cook all the time. Please, counter argument. How am I wrong? What's about that? Where's the flaw in my logic? How am I wrong in any even fraction of a percent? I make sound sense.
Oh. Athletics, because I'm running.
Not really.
Ah. Parkour. Parkour, parkour. You can do it. I believe in the you that believes in you.
This game does a lot of fall damage.
It does. It does a lot of fall damage.
I was like 10 feet and you just died. bell in your spine just.
Dude, I've nearly died just falling from like a balcony to like floor level. And I'm like, bro, it was like literally like
Your spine will just fucking crumple under 10 feet of fall.
yeah, like from the like this boardwalk to down here it would probably hurt.
Just like stupid.
And like not even exaggerating.
You're just gonna stand there?
Yeah, well, I gotta double check to make sure we got all of our shit sold with you. It looks like we did actually.
Yeah, it autosaved right after, I remember.
In case you had any doubts that I looted the shit out of this town.
That's the exact same.
Yeah. You know, there's been too many people just sleeping throughout this place.
It's their fault for being so robbable. It's interesting. You don't have the pickpocket thing. You have to discover that like Fae like fucking.
I've already looted their house though.
Creature that I fucking. Pick up the sharpening stone. But you don't leave those. Those are super valuable. That's one of the components required to upgrade weapons. Every +1 requires one, and then more, and then more, and more. You need a lot of them.
Oh, turn left on stone.
Yeah. Honestly, bro, like loot everything in general. That's what I've started doing because I've started like doubling back and realizing I need to pick up stuff that I've been leaving. So much shit is used in this game as like base things for other things. They really make not a lot wasted.
I've already looted the chests. They're all safe.
But hey, pull up the map. I can mark it for you. Where I talked to the like fairy thing that gave me the balcony.
I have like nothing on the map right now.
Yeah, I know. You'd have to put a personal pin. You're close. It was like literally right at the start, honestly.
Yeah, this would be a purchasable home.
Yeah.
I have
That's a good investment to purchase a home. But yeah, map real quick. You're like you are actually near it. You pass it towards the start. You put it right at the beginning. So right, zoom in a little bit. Zoom in a little more. And go up a little bit, up that little hill you're on. The little road. Drag it up. Right about. Say here somewhere is a cave, but you come at it from this way. Not from coming up here, from the other way around.
Okay.
Because it's a hill.
Well, actually, I do have to scale this mountain to do a quest.
No, you don't have to scale the mountain. There's a cut through the mountain there.
Well, yeah. Well, I'm assuming it's just up there. But
yeah, you just cut through the mountain.
Yeah.
And actually, that's
although
how you get to the place.
I don't think I looted the spot up here. And there's ore. Ore. Listen here. Going up.
But ours, just in case.
I wish Morris were here with me already.
Well, they do
you
start
need
with
help
the time.
settling in, dear?
What a nasty business with that bar.
Oh, I'm not sure, love. I don't move around too much. I just heard about that fight. Remember Treese, mate?
I'm sorry. You see, we never.
I like how she tries to gloss over.
That's
getting
what
the
I-
fight, when in reality,
Little-
Cole fucking
that-
went
that
crazy,
my-
did a keeper and is now mumbling
It's
to
it-
himself. You got locked up for a reason. Very cute.
I'm no, I'm
Talked to her
Stay
earlier.
safe.
Like when she was like on guard. Unless they super copied her character model.
Dude, one of your quests and stuff. When you spoke,
Excuse me, did that just say rest?
Oh my god, you can flip it through the ground. That's crazy.
That just...
What I like though is the bag feature letting you see what you recently picked up.
Yeah.
And then just drop it. That's super useful. The recent tab is a godsend.
Won't go off. That's supposed to go. Oh, is that? Is that?
Oh, why it is?
Or.
You sneak attack the orc.
People mining. You credit or some shit.
You get like one extra.
Crit mining.
Sneak attack fire mine.
I think this is the spot.
What are you supposed to do here?
Convince them to leave, of course. More than likely. Let's see what happens though. That's who I think it is.
Something happened. Frang listens.
Oh.
Frang doesn't know dream.
Okay.
Frang calls
I
them
see it, the
visions.
quest updated.
And yes, Frang had one not long ago. Alone, surrounded by wolves.
Frank doesn't sleep. Frank has
They
visions.
were no aggressive, so Frang felt no fear. It was they who feared Frang.
One
Then,
guy who went crazy
I caught the scent
was
of
from
blood
this group of
and
people.
followed
They
it.
all had the same dream,
But I
it was
didn't
slightly
know
different
reach the
stage.
end. The vision
Jeez.
stopped. Now, Frang
What?
waits for the next one.
So they all
to see what's
they all
ahead.
shared a dream that was similar but slightly different, and then Cole went crazy and bit the dude.
Yeah.
Frang never met the keepers. The keepers I'm
How come you
Frang.
didn't go crazy?
A place without a leader. As I
He
see
looks
it,
kind of like
I will
tribal,
finally
like
fall apart.
He had like some resistance to it.
Now they're a bit like Frang. Beatrice is strong, despite what happened with Cole. Ellis, he's funny. I like him. Rawson, I know nothing about her. And Dugald, a man who became Frank's
Dugald.
father. He has my gratitude. There are no tales about a place that survived without a strong leadership, and it's not about kings, nobleshites, or chieftains. Titles are just words that pull the wool over a man's eyes. What's needed
Titles are just
is a
words that
strong
pull the wool
soul
over a man's
with a
eyes.
strong name. And their names mean as much as
Strong
Frank's,
soul with a strong
which is
name.
to say, nothing.
And their name means as much as Frank's.
I'm not from anywhere.
Ah, that's why this guy didn't
Frank
go
has
crazy
attached
from
to
the dream.
nowhere.
He doesn't believe in
I
fucking
found a
bullshit.
home with
He
Dugald.
just believes in a strong
I
soul.
owe him a life debt.
Strong soul and strong mind. He was probably hard as fuck to conquer. So they all shared a dream. Did they say where? Did they all like have the dream together? Were they camping together or something?
Yeah.
Did they say where they were camping?
Arch.
The Arch?
Arch something.
Arch Spire. It's a spot on the map.
What? You had me there. I like you already. Such a mess, isn't it? Cola's all right, and Beatrice, what a shame. Such a fine girl. Anyway, I'm Ellis. Nice to meet you. What do you need?
Aye, there was a dream. Strangest bloody thing out of
Anything
all
I've
the
seen,
strange shite I've seen. When we woke up, we realised that every one of us had a weird night. I was out in the wild.
I had this feeling like something was chasing me. But it was Col who really had it rough. Poor sod was moping around afterwards like he'd been hit by a sack of bricks. Yes and no, to be honest. See, Col has always been quick to anger, especially when things went sour. And back then, an awful lot of things were going to shite. But this time, I don't know, it felt different. He didn't even bother chatting with Beatrice. Normally, they're a good couple, a real match, if you ask me. No, he didn't talk to me or anyone else in the group. Guess he didn't want us to worry. Frank, that boy is golden, I'm telling you. Smart, nice, quiet though. He keeps his head down. Only once did I see him angry, and whoa, that was something. I thought he was going to kill me on the spot. That was back on the road, right after we met.
One of those types.
We came here later.
Good fella, solid, always there for you. Don't piss him off, bro.
He sure did. I nicked Dugald's roast squirrel. It was the last one. Supposed to be his. But I forgot. I felt really bad about it. Normally, Dugald would tear me a new one. You know how it is. Miller's blood runs hot. But when
funny.
Frank
You know that's a
lunged
phrase,
at
a
me,
Miller's blood runs
Dugald
hot?
was
You know that's a phrase.
speechless,
That was like an old
completely
belief.
shocked.
They thought all Millers
Cole
were
had to
short
calm Frank down. Cole was a great guy.
Lunged at me. Dugald was speechless, completely shocked. Cole had
Frank, a thief? Nah, not a chance. He's got principles. Frank's not just your regular Avalonian kid. He acts differently, like he's not from here. If they were to hang him, I'd take his place. Well, no I wouldn't. But you know what I mean. Frank's a good one.
That's funny, at least I was
truly. Well, I'm Ellis. Goldsmithing is my life and passion. And between you and me, I feel like I'm losing my mind without it. When I hold tools and make beautiful things, it feels like I can bring some light into this wretched world.
Bro, what if you
I wish I was somewhere where I could just do some goldsmithing, but I'm a bit scared. So, here I am, sitting on my ass in some village listening to waves and the screams of seagulls and old men. Nothing to write home about, even if I still had one. I was working as a goldsmith in a group of, let's call them business people. I was once traveling with a caravan that got attacked by him. Their chief was a smart guy. The moment he heard I was a goldsmith, he knew what to do with me. He got me converting all the jewelry they stole into new pieces. Do you want to hear what I did once? We went to Timberwall. The gang wanted to rob some merchant's house. We holed up in a seedy tavern and waited for the right moment. Then, one night they broke in, came back with a whole load of trinkets. Beautiful stuff. The moment I saw it all, they gave me a couple of days. Tinkered for a bit, and then, ta-da! Brand new merchandise. You know what he said? Of course I would. That nonce bought the entire lot, even though I inflated the prices like a street peddler. And when I came back, the others couldn't believe their eyes. I thought I was gonna keel over. I miss that.
You fuck. All that backstory for nothing? I swear to God, we better come back for him and he better, like, have something going on. You got me way too goddamn invested.
I've already told you I'm not going anywhere.
Goddamn game gives so much fucking intricate backstory. I don't know you. Fucking NPC, they better do something.
You could have chosen a better time to come here. Well...
Okay.
My boy Frang and I came here with the others. We left up, but Frang is a good lad, so he came with me. I took him in, you know. Found the poor sod at the mill, sleeping in the hay. He was chilled to the bone back then, but I could tell he'd be a strong lad once he thawed out.
Found him a
He
runaway.
used to help out on the farm.
Save his life. Been with him since.
He's young, but he already has a couple of tattoos. Tribal
Cast
ones.
out from the Del Riata.
Means he must have been cast out of the Del Rita. At first, people in our village gave him dirty looks. But then they realized he wasn't
Have
a
you met the Del
bandit.
Riata yet?
He was a good, hard-working
Imagine
kid.
Vikings. He was a
Then
good
they
hard-working
started
kid.
to treat
and
him
they
as
started
one of their
treating
own.
No.
Frang is a quiet boy, and he doesn't talk much about himself. I feel like those days with the
I
reader
doubt
are
it. It's kind of
long
part of his
buried
core
for him.
personality.
Almost like he never lived them. What? Ah, the people are making a fuss. A dream is just a dream.
Wow.
Wow, he really don't want to talk about it, bro.
Few shacks and a small field
He
of
was a
grain.
miller. Oh.
My daughter married a good, hard-working man.
Yeah,
Eventually,
no wonder
I
he
gave
dropped
them
the
the
subject
mill.
like that.
He created another
Still
miller.
helped around.
Sure did.
But wanted to let the young folks learn how to work there. Then this kid, Frang, came along. Everything
Yeah, I'm
seemed
ready.
to be going pretty well. Of course, something
minute.
happened.
1 sec.
Life here can't just be bearable. Oh no. Everything has to get screwed up somehow. That's the way it goes in this cursed land.
Talking about
My dear
Catalan in
Trina
general,
and her
just bad
bairn.
shit tends to happen here over the last
Hey.
few hundred years.
They got
What do you mean
caught by a
personally?
weird beast. I started to hit the bottle, and finally, my son-in-law kicked me out. I left Roscree, and so did Frang. He says he has some kind of life debt, and he won't leave me alone until one of us drops dead.
You saved his life, so he's your friend for life. That's how they operate.
I'm sorry too. To be
Yeah,
honest,
so Vikings did it
I'm
too.
a bit confused about what's going on.
You saved,
Usually
like,
it was
you
me
saved a
who
brother in
yelled at
arms.
everyone, and now I feel like a drudge.
combat.
And this
Then that
nasty
dude was like
thing
your
with
brother.
Cole.
Like immediately.
Poor lad. Shouldn't have ended like that. He and Beatrice got along very well. Let me tell you something. When I saw all these wrinklies around here, I thought this place would suit me. But then all this shit happened. I suspect we won't stay here long.
I think this is the place I'm supposed to be clearing out.
Well, if they said they're not gonna stay there long, maybe just let them move on their own. Also, don't piss off the goldsmith, bro. What if that's like a big thing later?
I'm not 100% this is the right spot, though.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never talked to any of these people.
Is this like the tippity top? Where's the other one? Way up there. Firkin? Oh, Firkin's a bucket? Okay. Firkin hell. Huh. Okay, yeah, it was definitely further up. That's good. I didn't actually kill anybody. Points available, set a bonfire.
Oh, mother have mercy. Not another one. That's just my luck. Take the post turning. I told. What a load of crap. The deck? Nah. Just old wood.
Got your long legs out there.
Honestly, it's
And
the
your
least of my
stone there.
problems. But I've got no way to. Dara's always busy with his lighthouse. I can't even sneak out to the tavern because last time some rich bent started complaining that everything here smells of fish. That's a seaside village. What else would it smell of? You do that? Truth be told, but, well, you know, I'd pay if I could, but this was supposed to be my job. The budget's
Oh yeah, you
not
gotta go
exactly
lumbering for this
standard.
guy. That's what I was doing last when I was playing, by the way. I was lumbering for this guy. That's what I was doing. Dude, I went out and started lumber.
Oh, she's
like,
a
lumberjacking
real
for him.
piece of
I
work.
have a
that
job
one.
for her.
Her name's
up
Lady
the
Elisa.
fucking- up the hill and like down a little bit in the
Something.
forest. And
I
then I
don't
discovered
remember.
a dude who pointed
She
me
came
towards
here
a
with her
fucking
husband.
cave, towards a crypt, which made me discover a fucking like
I never heard him
necromancer
get a
lord,
word
which
in.
made me go on this whole side
You know,
path to like help him.
Sometimes I
which,
regret
like,
not getting married.
Dude, it's crazy.
But if I had a wife like her,
This game's like
I'd
it
just
really
end
catches
up
that
being
like
a
OG
keeper
Skyrim feeling of,
all
like,
over again.
someone sends you in like one direction and you pick up like 10 quests along the way and discover like 15 new places, and
Surprised.
then you come back to turn in the
blame
original
ya.
quest and end up with like
This might be the only
all
book
this more
which-
shit to do.
I can't fly through this guy's
Ah,
Yeah, he
stop
just
the cap. If you're
bitches about the state of the
no,
village.
so
That's it.
so whether
And he has this long continuous quest chain where you repair the village.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Should I take a wood cutting axe? Well, I was lumbering. Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna need it for his quest. Oh, by the way, something I didn't know that saved me a lot of time later in this quest line. You can buy wood from him. He has up to 100.
I have a lot of wood right now.
You need 50 for his first one. For the first quest.
Let's see how much I have. It's like, I don't have 50. But let's just see how much I have, right? Bless me. 16. Okay. I've been randomly looting wood, like, all over the place, which is why, like,
yeah,
it was a good starter amount for sure.
Yep.
Hello there. Stay out of the shadows. They bite back here.
The phrases are a lot cooler.
Oh, it's chicken.
A lot cooler than. Have you been to the Garden District lately? Ah, of
Cloud
course not.
District.
Huh?
Cloud District.
Cloud District. How do you fucking remember that?
You're heading to the village, right? Turning
Bro, do you not remember the...
Take this medicine to my father.
Oh, you said it with your chest. You were like, nah, motherfucker. Cloud District.
Do you not remember? I modded him in my Skyrim
I can
playthrough.
see from the look
I
on
gave
your
him the
face,
handsome
you've
Squidward
already met
gun,
that
so he
little
was
ray of
handsome Nazim.
sunshine. Forget I asked.
Just watching handsome Squidward run around the fucking town, you're like, wait, what the fuck?
Being a snobby asshole there.
If I had a gold coin for every time someone asked me that, I could fund the damn
I've been in the
thing
Cloud District lately.
myself. Look, it's Camelot's orders. I
Like,
get
what a
paid to
fucking
follow them,
asshole.
not to question them. If they want to throw money at us to keep up appearances, that's their problem. I'm not about to stop them. Not all keepers have
Also,
been here their
I get
entire
it.
life,
He's saying
you
that
know?
this whole place is
You
pretty
got
much
me.
maintained off the dime of the keepers just to
Ah,
maintain appearances on the coast.
Some well, old yeah. Stay out of trouble.
Yeah, so he's just bragging about we're here to uphold the peace. Don't you fuck with us, or we're gonna sword fight with our fucking dicks. Yeah, on guard. You're getting close.
Step down?
Yes, absolutely.
Ah.
You think right a little bit there. Yeah. This whole wooden plank thing.
Yeah, it was just
is
saw vegetation. I thought it looked different, so I was like, hey, maybe something. Oh, actually though.
Yeah, you
wait. Whoa!
It is-
What?
It's part of their territory, like their farmlands.
You gotta be fucking.
Yeah, you gotta crouch first. But
Yeah,
you are
I
right.
actually
All
gotta be
around
kidding
here is a lot of good stuff, and up inside the fort. But what I was gonna say actually is this wood track isn't towards the Fae that I'm talking about, but it is towards other stuff. A lot of very important quests and good NPCs to know, and like crafting benches and stuff, and a fast travel point. So just in general, like a lot of stuff. Do you want to go up and
farmland? Such horseshit.
You want to go nab all that real quick? No, don't. That leads off to like other stuff.
Oh, you apparently knew where that went.
Yeah. So, up there, grab the fast travel point. This is like a big major. It's like essentially your first major town. It's like bigger than the village, and it's really useful just having the warp point.
The town's bigger than the village. Don't tell me it's called the town.
That's so funny. How do you work with this? That's so fucking hilarious. I mean, true shit. He's pretty much describing about how they're
Fucking morons.
peasants. Yeah, like morons. They're peasants. They have peasant level IQ. Yeah, so this is the first Keeper's Fort. Just go down in to that broken. No, not that.
Where's the person? Keeper Khan.
Yeah, just people to
Convict.
other stuff too.
Hello. Are you also wondering why the heck we need them?
Careful not to drop down.
Lighthouses. Why the hell are Dara and his workers? I mean... 2 taverns, of course. One to drink in, and the second for when you're already drunk. Aye. Why would they? The waters are treacherous, so no ships. Storms and besides.
Yeah.
Who'd have the time to build or repair them?
The island is
There
like
are
a
enough
single,
problems on.
single system ecosystem, single biome ecosystem. You know what I
Hmm.
mean?
Well,
He's saying
not much going on here, as you can see. Things have been a bit different
like
lately, due to the refugees. If you're interested in the horns, you should visit our museum. You'll learn... What do I think? As long as
You'll
they
actually
follow
find
the
out from
books
talking
or
to other NPCs that the
Aye.
weirdness has formed a dome around this island.
I was looking at that. It looked weird perception-wise.
Yeah, dome shape, right? Unready those fists, them registered weapons, bro. Yeah, they got a lot of pain to them. Definitely get that. I should season like a lot of recipes. Yeah. Oh, get the wolf pelt actually. You'll get a recipe actually close to here. You'll get a recipe that'll let you convert wolf pelt to 2 leather, 1 to 2. And you use leather to upgrade your gear. Like it's for upgrading your boots, it's for upgrading your gloves. You're gonna need the leather. Dude, to be honest, being a loot goblin in this game is super good. This is the first game where I loot goblin like really hard, just like you. I actually.
I don't know.
Alright, listen. I went and explored a lot and looted a bunch of
goblin reading.
I'm saying I really took my time, and I'm not really a rush player anyways in the first place.
No.
And I really took my time, so I really went slow for this playthrough, and even I still missed some things. You know what I mean? There's
Yeah.
so much shit in this game, really.
Yeah. There is, indeed.
Which I feel like is also why they made everything way like they did, which is good. Made it a lot less trips back and forth dumping shit, you know? Oh. There you go.
Nothing to see here.
You don't sneak past me and keep exploring. Or you can walk past me.
Yeah, I was thinking just. No.
by him. Hello, sir. You don't have to stick it.
That's where I have to go, I think.
No, you don't have to cross the bridge. It just leads to the spot over there.
Bloody seagulls!
You do want to
Can
go
you
down
hear
to the
me?
courtyard and out the front
I keep-
because you just snuck in the back. That way you can
I'm
get the
fixed so-
waypoint before you leave out here. You definitely want to get the waypoint.
Oh, thank you.
You're gonna have
I
to
just
work
need
back
you to
here.
bring me some
One
kind of a
fucking
bird
29.
scarer. They'll. I don't know. There is one guy in the museum.
So that's another reason to go to the museum. Okay.
Yep, and that's just one of the many quests that will be here.
Hey. Jeez.
I got one. I'm curious. That's interesting. Yours had nothing? It was empty? I might just be remembering it wrong. There was a really good item somewhere, like along the perimeter of this old castle. It might be somewhere else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sleep, damn it. No. But I'm not gonna lie. That potion from Eber, our physician, you
Oh,
could stand
so
on
you
the
just strung
wall.
out in liquid meth. Got it.
What? And then. Excuse.
Wait, I don't know. You didn't ask me the quest. Talk to him?
Service. Hey.
Hold on. I think there's someone else you talk to, and then you can come back and talk to him. Because you do fucking deliver him shit. Bug. Yeah, bug, son. Fine.
Luke Goblin. Da 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 da.
Ooh, linen fiber. That's for crafting.
I have a shit ton of fiber actually, and leather.
Oh, nice, dude. Leather and sharpening stones. That's all really good stuff. You need a lot of it.
Good. I read a shit ton.
Dude, you need a lot of it. Trust. You need
I'm sure.
I don't think you'll survive that. This game does so much more. Okay.
But I saw the ledge. I figured it would check. It checked out. Wait, I wasn't stealing.
Interesting. Random. It's so random. I guess that room you're allowed to hang out in, man. Maybe it was the guest room. All the stuff there was just upper grades. You want to lessen the frequency of the autosave? Because it's kind of like pretty. No, you like it?
Yeah.
Okay. The default is just like really aggressive. I think the default's like 5 minutes. You don't mind that?
No.
Okay. dev's really good. I'm not gonna lie. It really is a passion project. You can tell that some AAA games, it really feels like they just AI generated a whole bunch of halls. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That you can feel when like indie devs go and like hand place assets here and there to add a lot of personality. You can really feel it. Makes a big difference. You felt it in Oblivion, you felt it in Skyrim, you feel it in this. It's part of the charm. Makes for a very immersive world. What's up, buddy?
Don't mind me just shoving you out the way.
Yeah.
Keep your damn what happened to your quarters, man. Shit.
Straighten up. I'm starting to like punch really crooked.
Hmm.
Yeah, like 40 lockpicks. You're okay. You stocked up for D-Day. Oh, whoa, what boots were those? Oh.
Hello? Hitting an enemy immobilizes them for 2 seconds? This can occur once every minute. What does it require? Hold on.
Doesn't matter the armor ratings.
3 and what is it? 4 dex, 3 endurance. Not bad. Not bad.
It's milk with weed. It's crazy.
That was it. It was the one at the very end of the fucking spire. Just like out on its own.
I don't
And
have
that shield's actually really good too. That shield is 10 SP for block and parry. It's really good. And it has a 50 block rating, which is really good. It'll last me a while until I found an enchanted one. It's interesting. This game in the beginning makes base items that are like not like cracked or worn or torn. They make them good, you know what I mean? Like when you find them, you're like, oh shit, an actual like fucking shield in good condition, not like torn or broken or sheared shield, you know what I mean? Because they really, what they put in front of you is like all the shitty condition stuff, but like all the good stuff, like stuff still in good condition or enchanted, they hide and tuck away. It's very good, man. Good stuff.
Alright. I thought maybe they like hide something around. Nope.
Well, you might be right though. You didn't check the other one.
Blessings upon.
Why is he wearing a red priest fucking outfit? I'm not tripping. That looks like a red priesthood.
Yes.
What do you mean? I'm afraid you are attributing too many characteristics to me based solely on the clothes I wear. The horns of the South are my home. My mission is to spread the word. The word is good. I'm afraid that I simply cannot believe your blasphemous words without...
Wow. Did you save, bro? Did you save? Hold on, did you say before you spoke to him? You better be ready for some smoke, dog. I think this might start some beef.
Father Leon. I knew him in my youth. He was my mentor, a truly devoted servant of the Prophet. Back then, he was already showing signs of being overly devoted.
Overly devoted, let's call it.
He followed the word and the word alone, which might seem commendable, but it doesn't necessarily make for easy, everyday communication between brothers. He answered questions with quotes. Can you imagine? We never knew whether his faith was truly that strong, or if he was just mocking us. So, this letter, well, it doesn't prove much. It's true that it's written in a normal way, and not using quotes. I dare say, however, that Father Leon's devotion might have turned into madness. Why shouldn't it? Certainly. Kai's blessing.
So I guess he's saying that there's some red priests that aren't fucking torturous lunatics.
May Kai's word.
And he's even accepted here amongst the keepers, bro. Which is interesting because didn't you find a dead keeper over by that red priest place? Fucking tutorial land? Oh, he's the main quest guy. You gotta talk to him. Although he's gonna ask you how you got in here past the front gate, by the way. Unless you go to the front gate and talk to him. You have the pin. You have a brooch to show him. But he's gonna be sussed out if you just walk up. I did that, so that's why I'm letting you. He's diabolical. And he's drunk and asleep.
What's happening? In the name of the All Mother, what are you doing? I could have stabbed you. Wait, I haven't seen you before.
Like, I can stab you. Fuck you.
All right, true. Why didn't you, eh? You could have killed me.
Bro.
So you're not one of them.
Why didn't you do it then?
Who are you, huh? This pin. I can't say I see it very clearly
Oh my
at this
god, dude. He's still fucking plastered.
present moment, but it does look important. Very official.
Does he sound drunk?
But I remember Fergus said something about all this, these emblems once. Oh, yes, I remember now. I welcome thee, ye royal person, on behalf of the keepers. You are a great friend to our home. Welcome.
Just keep stopping to
Please
laugh.
speak with Fergus. He's our quartermaster. He runs things around here in the captain's absence. He'll greet thee properly. Have a pleasant rest of the day. Open it up, boys!
Brad. You're already in. Hold on, walk outside down the road a bit and there's a checkpoint.
You went right back to sleep.
Bruh.
Snoring.
Right there. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around.
Hole.
Perfect. Now
There's a hole in the wall.
If you interact with it, by the way, that's how you fast travel. You can't just do it from your map whenever. You have to go to these checkpoints and use them to get to one another. But this is definitely a good one to have. You're gonna be coming back here a lot.
Oh, these roses aren't stealing.
Guess not. I don't know. Makes no sense.
Why? Why is the rosemary next to it stealing? We're next to their sewer drains. Could they possibly want this? It's going off my shit. It's mine.
on, hover that again.
Something about dungeons.
Yeah, hover that door. So here has really good stuff. An item, spell, like good shit you want in there. But I forget who you talk to, but there's someone you can talk to about starting this, about getting access to the crypts. Because I don't think you just talk to Fergus about the crypts. I think you have to talk to someone who opens the possibility to talk to Fergus about the crypts. You know what I mean? It's fucking stupid. Yo, be careful down this hill, by the way, because there's immediately a big ass camp of bandits. I don't know why they just chill like fucking 20 feet from this fucking keeper camp. Over there and to the left. Nice. 8 basic arrows. Oh, by the way, you'll find mage bows. If you want to keep doing spirit and then like also do like spirit decks or something, that totally works. Those are mage bows. Hailstone is fucking so fucking strong. It's just expensive. You see what I mean? 2 charge ups freezes most like basic things. 3 for like tough things. 4 if it's like an elite.
Where are you?
Off the leash, are we? But who had you as their plaything? The judge? The druids?
Devil.
Some band of cutthroats?
Bro, right?
Ah, but it doesn't matter now that you're free.
Who are you? Someone.
I'm Abigail, a knight. I swore my sword to my lady's will, and she kept me close until she had no more use for me. Now, I walk alone, but a shadow never strays too far. You look wretched, and you smell like death. I've seen people like you before. Broken, worn down, dragged through the mud. If you've had enough of it all, I could grant you an honorable death. In a proper duel, you lived like a cur, but you could die like a knight. Wouldn't that be just splendid? Just say the word.
Oh, hold on, leave.
I'm more than happy to.
Oh, you gotta say it, bro. Holy shit.
I got one tap.
Bro, he stood up, took out the most gnarliest looking sword and shield, and went. Oh my.
One tapped out of existence, bro.
First.
I figured my checkpoint wasn't that bad, bro.
Yeah, because you have it. It's fucking aggressive. You haven't reached 5 minutes, bro. Hold on, hold Q. Throw down a bonfire and level up. What I like is the first gets slowly down, the second gets freezes. You know when you start building up the freeze meter, it's actually applying slow as well. So the build-up process of the freeze is slowing. Then when the slowing builds up to a threshold, the rocks freeze. Then the next hit undoes all of it. And then you have to start applying slow and freeze.
Oh, carrots. Fuck.
It's actually so strong. By the way, I don't know if you've looked at the spirituality tree, but you can kind of like specialize.
What the fuck is that?
Oh yeah, I told you were gonna find titans. Hold on, back up. Back up. Drop a bonfire and it's safe. Like I said, this game doesn't do like level based. Like you'll find things like at the level that they are, so you should level up as often as you can.
Oh, I get fuel.
Yeah, fuel it and level up. It gives you a save point right here.
Fuel, and then
Yep. Oh baby, 3 attributes. Okay. So you have some things that require 2 endurance and some things that require 2 dex, right? So you can go 1 more in endurance, when we're in the decks to meet some of your items, some of your equipment, and then just keep pacing spirituality, right? Because that's like your main stat that you want to dump really hard.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then just keep going. Spirit. That. Very nice. And then where's your passive skill tree? Spirituality. Tabs at the top. There you go. And then I like, hold on. Back up. I know it's tempting. Back up. General and buffs. So. Read this, that, and that. Most importantly, read the center one at the middle of the picture. That. So, that. Yeah, 2 points is what I did like that immediately too. Yeah, that's a great thing to just immediately look at your health. Boom. Your health just fucking skyrocketed, bro. Like more than putting like health level ups even. Because you're now dipping
I've loaded this one too.
You're now dipping your mana into your health bar.
Damn.
Yeah. And then before that one, the base level ups on that tree is just 10 base mana, by the way. So they're good to pick up. +1. Hell yeah, dude. You found the recipe for the strong really early. And they're all different alchemical. They just require like the only thing they require in common is
alcohol.
Alcohol base, yeah. So you can pretty much craft all the potions you have. Is what I'm getting at. As long as you have the alcohol to support. Which is something I like that they did. You know what I mean? You don't have to sit there and be like, well, do I want to use this for health or mana potions? You know? They kept it separate.
It can make more fish oil.
Yes. That's what I was talking about with earlier. With you need to go fishing for fish oil generally, so it's nice to just find fish oil. Because fish oil is needed for alchemy.
Identify? Oh, it's in my storage, isn't it?
Yeah, you don't have the ethereal cobwebs for it either. You're down to 4. Like I said in the beginning, they don't give you enough cobwebs. By the time you're like, when you get to like level 10, 15, 20-ish, you start to make enough cobwebs to really identify stuff. But in the beginning, they don't give you enough. Oh, 120. Oh my god, such a good fucking dish. Ooh, that's a mana stem. That's a stamina stem one. Do those for sure. The stamina stem ones, essentially, imagine those like a berserker food. When you chug those, or when you eat those, you can just like aggressively swing your sword like non-stop pretty much. Like, it's regenerating way more stamina than you can even spend. Alright, now Papa said, now that you crafted up and leveled up and all that good shit, you know what I mean? Oh, wow, yeah, there's the auto save. I don't know if that's what you were waiting for. You predicted that. Perfect.
I'm looking because I might end up having a random other level up here. Let's see what ends up happening.
And night's falling too. Honestly,
Yeah.
Honestly, you should wait till morning because you've already empowered this, so you can sleep protected. It's going to create a dome. If you wake up in the middle of the night, you'll actually see the dome. It's really cool. It's not. If you had a level up, it would instantly show up in the morning.
No.
You wouldn't have to wait for all the pop-ups.
Oh, well.
Are you swinging?
I'll leave you in pieces.
And back. Right. look at how good, like, just it didn't even full freeze him. Look at just how strong it was, just slowing him with like 2 quick shots. Your build is starting to come together real now. Pop a save and go ahead. And be careful because you're gonna they're camped behind sheds and houses, and they're gonna be shooting bows at you from like angles. Oh yeah, the firm bow. Can you wield it now?
Yeah.
Yeah, because it was 2 decks, right? Boom, boom. Oh yeah, hold on. Go to your armor. I'm curious. I know you now meet the requirements on some pieces. Let's check, right? 5. We're not there for the endurance on that yet, but that's going to be a while. You meet all the requirements on all these pieces now, so you get full benefit. Check boots. Almost. 1 more endurance and 2 more decks. And then what's that one? That's 5 more endurance. Okay, so the boots will probably never meet because you're not going to be
Damage bag helmet.
You're not going to be meeting that. You'll probably get to though, because endurance, you do end up leveling quite a bit. Even because endurance is your armor stat, right? You gotta keep leveling endurance to keep wearing good armor. Especially if you're going for like a melee mage thing, like you have been, and like I have been. I've noticed that leveling my endurance has leveling my endurance has directly increased my survivability. So that's way better shit. Got the berserk food.
No, it's not that. It's how do I my weapons? Like,
What do you mean? Weapons will be.
there we go. Let's swap that out for. No, just.
No, that was the best one you have. You gotta eat food. Put your bag. Yeah. Eat the berserk food and then probably chug a health potion.
Go.
You gotta start swinging, bro. It's TTV.
Why do I hear wolves? And why did my shit change? What? Assuming I don't need him transforming on me, right?
Definitely does. But they give you big windows when they do that. Nice, you got the fucking skin off. You countered that's semi-transformed, I guess. Jesus, they give you skin. When they transform, you can clean the skin off of them, and it's like a big, like, cash out. But when the weird starts descending on the land, people who aren't protected or chosen, I guess, like you, Mr. King Arthur, start to get affected by it, and they get like tainted and corrupted, and they get super empowered, and then they start dropping unidentified shit and like other stuff, like new stuff on their drop table. Within this, when you're close to this thing though, it projects the sphere I was talking about, as you can like actually see. Yes, mana potion. Whiskey and a knife +1. Nice. And that's the other thing. Unidentified stuff will often come +1, +2, +3, etc. They'll already come like upgraded a bit, which is neat. That's how you get like some really juicy loot, man. A lot of my like really good shit. It's just really random good stuff unidentified.
RS2 strength.
Yeah, I told you were gonna need a little bit of strength for not only carry weight but like the melee weapons. There's a good bit of
It's still gonna do more damage.
there's a good bit of hybrid strength spirituality weapons, man. A good bit. They really factored in the battle mage playstyle. You know what I mean? Yeah. Which is why that's what I went for. Also, another good thing about leveling strength is it's your carry capacity. It really boosts your carry capacity. What does endurance though? Look at your, by the way. 45. Yeah, that endurance level up is nice, but when you get your strength to level 2, you can see a way better increase in that. My character is like getting close to 30. Right now she has, I think, 4 dex just for like some min requirements, and because like having a little bit of dex is nice for like stamina management anyways. She has 9 strength, she has 4 dex, 9 strength, 10 endurance, and then the rest was spirit.
There's save.
She has this two-handed mace bro that's rune enchanted. This one spot here, you're close. You're kind of close. So this one spot is like jet stream of fire. You can just hold it and spread. And they made it. Oh, baby, a claymore, dude. You need 5 strength for that, but that's such a great claymore. 28 to 30 when you get into its real potential. It's really good. Time transforming here and get hacked down to pieces. Nice.
Got here.
Looks like they tried to cook but didn't cook. Bunch of failed ass weapons.
Upgrade station.
Weird place up. Oh damn, dude. They had 5 devil snare in there and 5 mistletoe. That was just a nice little stack. You got quite a few enemies ahead of you. East. There's like the 4 clips east. I think it was like the 2 wolves you heard and the 2 fucking wolves. Right now your X is hovering on your potion. Oh yeah, I definitely off the bed.
You see me apparently. Yeah, that's a wall.
They also do the pack tactics, as I'm sure you already know. On the stock, on the strike. They made the combat in this game much more challenging than Skyrim's combat, I'll give you that.
Yeah, I was saying that earlier.
Yeah, it's like no joke. It's definitely leaning more towards the Soulsy inspired end. Because the damage is just so brutal. And the enemy AI is like tough, like actually really good. Aggressive initially. Unless you can pop off. Archers are hella accurate. They fucking snipe. Oh, you got it. Ooh, what a fucking combo. Hit him with the double fucking crossbolt, throws him around in the corner, fire blast. I got the claymore and pop. Guy's building this shit compared to your. What is he, a Dex
What
archer?
the fuck was that?
What was what?
It was there and then disappeared.
I didn't see it. Is it big?
Yes.
Glowy, blue, armored?
Yes.
Oh, you're being strong. So, yeah, makes sense. He's been hunting a lot out in the night. Eat one of your really good foods, your 120 foods back. Where is the 120 food? I know you fucking picked some up. You made some. That's, yeah, that's probably good. That fast. Just be careful with it. Aggressive when you pace out, yeah. Let it do something. Yeah, you can stop. If what you're describing is what I'm thinking. So don't wander too far out. Stay around this village, clear it out, and stay within a sprint distance of your empowered. Actually, no, dude. Just set a new bonfire. A new empowered bonfire. That's what you should push out. That's the breakfast. Set one down here. Set the bonfire down here. This is what's happening.
Unfortunately, I'm being stalked.
Yes.
Wildly way too many. Yeah, let's do safe.
It's not letting you put a bonfire. You have to. Fuel it. 10. Yep. And then back up. You're done. That's all you need to do. This is a safe point right now. You get what I'm saying? You pushed up your bonfire. You know what I'm saying? Because you're hunting in the night, you're going to be getting cobwebs from things you kill. Oh, nice. Good obviously. Because you're hunting at night, you're going to be getting cobwebs from things you kill. So you can like push up and create bonfires as safe points. Turn around, walk out the bonfire, and then turn around and look in. Walk away with it. You'll see what I'm talking about. It's literally a zone of safety. Turn around, look. It creates a warding sphere. So that thing hunting you, you're safe from it. And I don't want to give it away, but certain things you need to be safe from those. I'm jumping you. know I signed your account up for the beta of that shit?
Of what?
Family library sharing, yours and mine. We were beta testers for that.
Wait, we were beta testing the family share the whole time? That was beta testing?
No. It's been out as of like a few years ago. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we've been doing it for longer than that.
Yeah, but we've been using it for way longer than that. Yes,
Yeah.
I'm saying you and I were like using it since the beta. Well, can you spin me up? You're fine. No. Go to the back. No. Oh, bro, you just reminded me. There's a boss fight, literally. Up these planks, and at the end, you'll find a dude crouched over a dead body. I'm not gonna give away what it is or what's gonna happen. You're gonna have to go fight him, kill him, and see what he's like. But he's a boss fight. Named enemy, skull mark, everything. Tough, no fucking dude.
Hey Matt, can you pack me too? A handy song? I don't know if we can use that, but maybe. I think I've killed everybody. I can at least safely explore everything here. Oh.
What's that noise?
Oh, there was more than I thought.
Your gold belongs to us. We'll make short work.
I fucked up. I thought there was only one. I thought there was only one guy there. There's a lot more than one.
Oh, dear.
No.
Where?
Different direction.
We got ambushed somewhere?
I wouldn't say ambush.
Where? Going which way?
Hmm.
Oh yeah, the autosave by the bonfire. Oh shit, you gotta fight those guys again. Careful. You know what? Maybe it is a good thing that your autosave so aggressively. Now I see. Me? Yeah.
What?
Yeah, this game really is like every 5 minutes some other encounter is happening. Got like a growth. Look. It's like true fresh growth there and there, so it's kind of growing out. It's kind of like see it's affecting.
Has that been progressing?
No, no.
It's just there. See, like, look.
Well, he's like the yin and yang catfish. With the balance. His realized eyeball is big part for sheep.
Right.
You. Are you gonna do strength and spirit, or are you gonna hybrid strength dex spirit? Because I thought about it. Strength dex spirit. Now I kind of wish I had, because I found this fucking kick-ass bow. It's a rune bow. If I had known that I could find rune bows that have the effect of the one that I found. Rune bow I found had an effect where when I shot arrows with effect on them, I had a chance to rebound the arrow and refund it. Nice fucking parries. Yeah, I played that in before. I think you sneak around here on the middle line side.
Your road ends here. Your money. Your money.
Helmet, you thorn!
Oh my god, the helmet! The helmet came in clutch. I was sitting there like, bro, what the fuck killed this guy?
Sword clinked your helmet, bro.
Oh.
The angle he spun. Immediately I saw that. Or he just crumpled. But he has a way to fucking kill an enemy, dude.
I was like, I didn't touch this fucking guy.
Oh my gosh.
The helmet gets another one. Oh, points available.
Darn helmet finds another. Oh shit, and you had an upper level. That's perfect. Alright,
What was
so
it? What was the one I needed? Strength.
straight, yeah. Matter of fact,
Firm.
you can kind of gun strength to 5.
Wait. Fucked it up entirely. Level up the
Spirituality. Tab at the top. And then, so my opinion, because what I did originally first is I got this, what you got, and then I started leveling this because this just gives you flat 10 mana each, which translates to HP at a 20% conversion because of that.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. So in the beginning, for just mana and HP, I did those two. The scale. That shit is literally always gonna be good. And what's cool is that 20% mana converting to HP is literally never gonna fall off. That shit is so powerful even for me now at like level 32. It's actually a big portion of my HP. Because my like endurance isn't full in like some knight build is, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So really fucking good perk that they let you get from the spirituality tree. Like I was saying, dude, the fucking like perk system is really good in this game. You can come up with so many good builds. And you know I'm really about the number crunching in the builds. If it has my stamp of approval, it's probably good. Strong ones up front, which is important because you can gun really early and pick and choose like a lot of key perks to like enable builds. That's what I noticed. You really only need a single point to progress a tree link. So with like 3-4 points, you can go deep into a tree and get to like a capstone perk to like enable like build synergies. Really cool. What allowed me to get my melee magic dude going. I rushed that stuff that I told you, the like mana conversions to like HP, and then I rushed some damage, some percent damage, and just the constrict baseline. And then I pivoted over to the physical line and I started picking up a bunch of shit over there. That's you guys with casting. I'll show you later when we get to that. But like they really thought about like hybrid builds because there's perks for hybrid shit like magic archers.
Yeah.
And there's perks for battle and stuff in this game. And there's items for it too. Literal like spirituality / strength items, spirituality / dex items, rune
enchanted stuff, like cool effects. Dude, nice. Made it through the night. And this was a tough one, too. That was very good. And it was a good haul, too. A lot of experience. If you notice, you
save on this one.
you get a lot more EXP at night. If you noticed. You got like a whole
Potato.
Oh, look up. You see where that red thing is? You see that guy under the bridge right there?
Yeah.
He's a tough fight. He's a knight. He's a corrupted knight. Hit F5, put save. He's a good sword. Take his sword. His armor. But it's like quite very fun.
This might be the
oh shit. 20?
recurve, bro.
So I don't think you have the export yet.
I'll see if I can recon the claymore. So many vegetables and shit with the bugs. Still trying to find the claymore that I had before.
Claymore? You still have the claymore, bro. Check your inventory. That was from, like, before. Yeah. That's from way before.
Oh, shit.
You're good. Get to strength 5 in the next 5 levels. In the next 4 levels. 3 levels.
I can put one more level in strength.
Yeah, you're at strength
But it's
2.
not
Not yet, not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet. Next strength level up, probably. Hit that 5.
Be prepared for anything.
Quite a few people there. All along the spire and through this like encampment, you're gonna have to fight the people before you get to the boss. Dude, he couldn't even draw the photo out in time because he slowed. Nice, dude. That was actually so good. Dude, Frost is such a powerful man. Even just getting tapped once and getting hit with that slow debuff is like brutal. Oop, that was a good autosave actually. That was great. That's the guy I was talking about, by the way. That's the boss. Oh shit, it feels like okay, it has me. There, pal. Dude, rope has to be useful because they always put it next to other useful shit. You know what I mean? You know, I haven't found a use for rope yet. Maybe it's like just a crafting, like, kind of rubbish shit. Yeah. Before you fight the boss, get that scout that you can see. Turn around. Yeah, you see on the compass? Get that scout. This is going to shoot you in the back with arrows while you fight the boss. He alerts the whole camp.
Show yourself.
Okay.
Nice. What a fucking ambush. Dude! So as you saw...
Bro, I think I just broke him.
Yeah, you literally broke him. So as you
He
saw...
flipped like way out.
Yeah.
So, when you freeze a target, they have their frozen status. If you hit it with a melee weapon, shatters and applies a multiplier to the swing.
I found
There's woodcutting there. Yeah, dude, you went fucking flying, bro. So when you freeze an enemy and you hit him with a melee weapon, it procs the shatter, and it gives like I think a triple multiplier to your swing. So a really powerful combination is freeze into the melee. Yeah, you can drop that. That was a interesting mistake. Right? You can drop the torch, man, realistically. Yeah, you can drop the spike mace. You can drop the pointing mace.
That's decent value.
16 gold.
Hmm?
16 gold. That's what that'll get you. Remember, it's a 10th value.
Yeah, in comparison to most weapons I find.
Yeah,
It's like
definitely drop that club, though. It's like no value and it's 1.7, yeah. That, you can drop the knife. You don't need to... You're way past the point where you use a kitchen knife. You know what I mean? Same deal with that little hammer. Actually, that little hammer was heavy as fuck, bro. That's... Yeah, you don't need two. Yeah, those are heavy. And then hold on, that battle axe on the left by your two-handeds. You drop that. Because it's just, it's the worst version of the claymore, honestly. And then, hold on. Between those two, like, go back to two-handed. You have two-handed swords that you don't need to. They're, like, almost the same. The one that you're equipped right now, and then that other one on the right, 2 paces. What's the deal between these two? That's the old broken sword. You don't need the old broken one. That one's terrible, right? Yeah. Get rid of that. Nice. Okay. And then hold on, your bows? What are those two bows? Recurve requires 3 decks, and then that one.
Wow,
I see.
yeah. No, that's good.
Yep, perfect. Okay, now that. Yeah. Yeah, you can drop that, because you're going to upgrade yours to be better than that. Same deal with that, you can drop that one too. The moment you hit a crafting bench, you're going to make yours lighter weight than those and more armor than those, and it's already enchanted. That's an upgrade for damage. It's a downgrade for defense and retaliation, but it's 3% increase to your crit rate. You can keep it, and when you hit a crafting bench, you can give that like more armor, so you're not losing so much armor. Hold on. Wait, did you have the ones you have equipped are what? Hold on, 1.9 for 3. It's not bad. Yeah, keep those.
Yeah.
0.7 for 2 is not bad at all either, which is why I was like, But then that one has room for growth because you can level up to the 5 endurance and get more armor out of it, you know what I mean? Which is nice.
Take a look at it. Oh.
Nice. Here you can get rid of more weight. Because potions are 0 weight, so you're literally like getting rid of weight when you're crafting the craft. Nice. Do a quick save, man. You just got like rid of a lot of weight. And high five. There you go. See what I mean? You always put rope next to good shit. It's gotta be good. It's gotta be good.
We got here.
Yo, what's that? Hold on. The enchanted piece you're missing.
I could wear this now.
Gosh, it's already way better. It's lighter for the same amount of armor and has an effect.
It's pretty good for right now, damn.
Yep.
By the way, I remember those trousers. They require 2 dexterity. The hunter's trousers. All the hunter's line stuff requires 2 dex. That's okay, because you already got 2 dex.
Yeah.
One of the first things, like looking back now, now that I have like some expertise making a character and going through the beginning areas, one of the first things in general I think is a smart play is getting to level 2 and to level 3 all the base things you plan to like specialize in. Because then it just starts unlocking the ability to wear the stuff that you'd want to be wearing. And then from there start like maybe specializing your stats. Because I got like, I think I got endurance, spirit, strength, and dex. All to 3. And practicality. All to
Probably striking.
That's hot. And practicality all the way to 3. And then and then I focus on strength to 10 and spirituality up to 10. From there. I went chunky. Then I focus on spirits after that. Practicality is actually a pretty good stat to level 2 to get to level 3. Because, oddly enough, some really good armors are going to have a practicality requirement, endurance/practicality requirement. Practicality is the stat that actually governs one of the sub skill trees of it is like armor maintenance. So some of the like real fancy armors require the armor maintenance stat essentially, which is practicality. It's also the stat that associates to healing. It's interesting. That's the boss. Nice. You got an autosave and a quick save there. Wait, what arrow are you gonna... No, don't do a basic arrow. Yeah, hit him with the fucking... I don't know what's that. Not bleed. Burn, poison.
There's only 3 for those.
Poison, if we're talking about a single hit application, poison is the best. Because bleed and burn... Well, one, you're gonna be able to apply ice and burn yourself. So I recommend starting with some poison and maybe swapping to the ice spell.
Yeah.
That's why I said save and be quickly. Spells like that.
Press that back.
It's definitely like that. Oh, and go into the fight with the food gun.
Pancake.
Oh. Hell yeah. Nice.
I've taken down bigger foes.
Good blocking.
He like powers through so much stamina to block. He's tough.
Oh.
Yeah, he's tough as well. He's really high level, and remember, like I said, shit doesn't scale to you. They are the level they are. You can counter him early, late, on time. So the way I ended up getting this guy was with Ice Lock. My little ice rotation I was talking about. I would do Ice Bolt, Freeze.
I'm just gonna do straight up magic rope.
Yeah, that's how I do it. I brought Ice on 2 hits, and then I charged up Fireball and hit
Realize.
I don't have mana potions equipped.
Making me angrier.
could take a knife out of you.
Yeah, yeah, and arrows, bro. It's cool. I've been hit with an arrow in the chest and took it out of me mid-fight and kept fighting. Not a metal, actually.
The bleeds in there. Got shit done.
I would almost just say just ambush with magic, bro. Just
Yeah,
just
pretty
a good,
much.
Just get a good starting rotation with the ice and the fire. You get those mana pots ready. You're just creating broken.
There's a hole in the planks, apparently. That was a lot of times to pick up. What was that? Gold belongs to us now. Absolutely correct.
That was so close. You gotta just get this fucker in like a lock, essentially.
How effective would be a shield in one hand and
When I fought him, I could not manage with stamina management fighting him. He just pummeled through my stamina bar. I was landing parries, but like he's like it became when I fought him up close, I had to dodge. It was not about blocking and parries. It was all just dodge. So if you don't like using the alt button, I don't recommend working close. Why am I froze? Two frost faults in 5 minutes. Two frost faults. You could also just
do the
stick
frost.
the rain frost.
This is my lucky day. You're finished.
Oh! Let's go, dude, you did it!
as well snipe this little shit. Why you running, buddy? Right. Honestly, where are you going? Okay, well let's claim this first. spoils are from that.
There's some pieces. Again, person Lula, and talk to Fergus.
What's that little gremlin gonna do?
The corpse eater, it's actually pretty tough. But you have some. Hit her with a 2-tap crossbow.
Bro. They had a bunch of shit for that fight right here. You're supposed to poison a knife and throw it.
Oh. I see. Yeah, so it's still like, yeah, that way.
Blood glut. MT.
Yeah, so tough enemy, but frost magic comes.
Give me the necklace.
There it is, Shadowblade. Check out Shadowblade.
These up.
Pretty much what you want for. It's really, really good. Look at right there, one-handed. So later on, if you were talking about, remember you were asking me about like sneak attack?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the dagger for it. But that, if you look at it, the stat requirement, you need perception. So perception is the stat that's like sneak efficiency and like sneak damage multipliers. Dex is more so for like just for bows and like stamina efficiency. So if you want to go for that dagger, you need to really go for like sneak playstyle. But that's why I said I was gonna make a second character that's like archery and bow and like sneak, because I know where to go for really powerful early blade, this guy, and I know how I'm gonna choose it too.
So that necklace was crit chance by 5.
Yeah, I know. And I know for a fact that you can also get the bandit mask from one of the bandits right here, right before you get to Colton. So I know that I'm gonna have 2 pieces with 8% crit rate, which is gonna be nuts. I'm gonna go with Dex and Perception early and hard, and focus on that. I noticed very quickly how powerful they made it go. So I feel like, you know, although I didn't use it to get the whole scenario, your sneak either has to be really good, or timing positioning, or sniping has to be really good, or a combination of the both. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Which I'm sure it's just a combination of like skill plus team skill. This game's done very good job. Very good. And progress very well. Save.
Satin trousers. Oh. The sun?
The left one? Oh. Interesting. If you hear something, look in that direction.
That was insane.
Yeah, the one fire for the like Russian
So yeah, where'd the other guy go?
There's weak points in this game too, by the way, when you hit register. When you swiped at that guy and it clipped his head, it dealt a little bit extra damage. I saw it register the head hit and the rest of the body hit.
Huh? Does water hurt?
No.
I mean, see if world looks a little more sus.
Yeah. It's interesting that you didn't see it fly overhead here.
I've seen a dragon fly overhead at one point.
Oh, okay, so it did happen. For me, it happened here, in front of the statue. Oh, a cave? What? Oh, that's so cool, bro! Wait, I need to go back and explore this. I haven't even fucking...
Yeah, explore that water, bro.
Bro, I thought this actually blended in really well. This was called Blood Cave. Yo, save. Get your shovel out, get your weapon out, then fucking... Yeah.
I think we got some friends in here.
Oh. Oh.
I may have stumbled upon something a little illegal. Green.
Huh?
Am I
You
right?
shouldn't be here. This is no place for the living. Poor sod. I pity you. I think my name was Mallory. I wandered in search of meaning, until one night, a very special dream came to me. In that dream, a beautiful, towering flower whispered to me, "You will find me, if you want me, in the garden." And so, I resolved to seek that place. This is what I found. From the rain to the gutter.
Oh, this is the garden?
I suppose it's what lies beyond those ever watching, ever listening doors. They wait for our next move. Soon, it will all be decided. When we finish our little
What? When we finish our conversation, all will be set in motion, bro.
In motion.
They fucking debated you.
That's a good question, but I do not know the answer.
I've grown weary of seeking it. Too much time spent in a loop of nasty thoughts. You should not ask me. The Druids created this place. They called it the Hall of Trials, as they sought to find a worthy pet for themselves. We all wanted to see the garden, to learn something from those cunning vermin. I doubt they expected such an outcome themselves. I cannot. I am bound to it for eternity. The slaughter has come to pass. A foul affair. Brutal beyond measure. Humans have a rather dreadful tendency to descend into madness, especially when forced to live among others in a cage like that one. You could try counting. I grew tired of that long ago. We slaughtered one another until, after countless hours, I awoke from the frenzy, only to find there was nobody left to kill. Poor Alice and Edan. Those were the last two I killed. Those two I remember most clearly. Their bodies lie somewhere over there. It's staggering, isn't it? How many good lives have been wasted in this wretched place. Perhaps we should finish our conversation. There's no point in dragging it out anymore. If I could ask you one thing, try. Just try.
Decent damage. Not the crazy amount, but it was good.
What happens?
You shouldn't. In that answer, they went. That too much. This many human. We put the it. I doubt. But if I.
Varying sword. Chest plate of the last man. Face of the last man. I mean, fuck, I'll take the crack shield. Probably better than the wooden shield that I have. Oh. Well, you know, actually, let's just get rid of this one I just picked up.
Yo, go. Wait, go up to the spear. Cover the spear.
This one?
Yeah, you have the stats for it. Third, remember? Because you leveled your strength and dex enough. Attacks against targets at full health are always a critical, and dealing damage will always make enemies bleed. Remember, bleed is percent damage that stacks, so it's really powerful. You should use that spear. It's actually probably stronger than that two-hander you use it. It's nearly the same amount of damage, but it's more efficient stamina point usage. It stacks bleed, which is very powerful. The first hit's always a critical. Look at that reach, dude. In your other hand, put the shield. Oh my god, nasty, bro. This. Oh my god. Oh my god. Peek. Peek. There you go, dude. There's your melee setup. Right. Hold on. Check out the armor. Check out the armor. I've never encountered this guy or seen this fucking dungeon, so this is all super exciting and new. Increases melee damage 3%. Oh my god, and 10 armor, requires 10 endurance. Oh, it's like that. It's fucking like knight armor essentially. That's
So in other words, I cheesed the fuck out of that. I should not have won.
Yeah, I told you I told you that ice was stupid fucking strong, dude.
Well, at least there's confirmation. I definitely cheesed it. Then that's another question.
We'll see. I don't know what incarnation? What's that?
I think we found the card.
Oh yeah, true. Poor dude. He was trying to get in and it only opened once he died. Oh, that's a wisp. They're not friendly. They died a one hit, use your fireball spell. Just lob it. You're just trying to fucking splash him. They drop a lot of ethereal cobweb, which is nice.
Behold, the garden suffers. No point in pursuing further.
I'm guessing you haven't found any of that.
Uh-oh.
Found a possessed druid and kill it. No biggie.
Drops dried resin too, apparently. Farming has for dried resin. Weird stone. Let's go. Fucking hard to find that shit. That was a fat cluster, D3. Yeah, mine the roses.
Fine.
Another weird cluster. On the run, bro. Hot jack.
Okay, don't have to pick up any of it.
Free. Bruh. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool.
Okay, that's right. You can put on free. Saw some mushrooms over here.
I think my battle mage can come here, dude. That's a really good armor that you found for me. Like now, at my point in the game, that 10 endurance armor, I can actually do that right now. And exactly at 10 endurance, that armor is fucking awesome. 3% more physical damage. Period. Might add another challenge on that.
It's like I see two of them. An animal. It's wisps.
I guess. I think what's registers on. Humanity's greatest flaw is its endless yearning for meaning where none exists. Yikes. Definitely get that Vincent. Romantic.
Drake man. Drake.
Hey, Mandrake on my head is disrespect.
You got Drake at home.
I got Mandrake at home. Your Mandrake's on my head is disrespect. Ooh, weird meat. Oh my god, Mist Bear, Horn, NJ, real rare shit. There's these wildlife that spawns only during the night when the weird is like out and about. Weird deers, which have their antlers have chemicals. It's really, really strong. I like the weird deers at night. Oh, up here.
Yeah, I'm doubling back just to actually hit all these tables and shit.
Special somewhere.
Disguised. Go to the alchemy station, but I think there's still more shit somewhere. Soulstone, Wish Gem.
Druid Wish Gem?
I've been finding a bunch of really random druid stuff.
That's increased max mana by 15. That's a great fucking enhancement.
The king is dead.
Oh my god, the Druid Order, I think, is the order that's obsessed with reviving the king, dude. King Arthur. Oh, me? That Alembic is what I'm just going. Burn skin, yikes, bro. 5% skin. Magical. Grants mana shield for a certain. Lock stamina at 100%. Lock stamina at 100% for 10 seconds. You just can't. You just have infinite stamina for 10 seconds. Causes berserk for a certain period. Dude, those 3 potions work crazy good.
That's just the blue. Okay.
Nice. I was still 10% for 20 seconds. Still 10% is pretty fucking good, man. Swing your sword for 18 damage. You heal 1.8 health. 1.8 health doesn't sound like a lot, but 2 HP when your total HP bar is 80, it's pretty decent. Because you're just swinging away, right?
Yeah.
It adds up. It also counts per hit register, so if you multi-hit body parts, it actually counts each hit register. And then if you hit multiple enemies, it counts that too. If you swing if you throw a big splash spell, a fireball, it counts all that. So I like how they made lifesteal not just only physical pain.
Hero was the I picked the room clean. Oh. Oh.
That makes sense. There's a bunch of deer out there. What incarnation?
Like I know there's something more. Where is it?
Oh.
They don't know I'm about to kill them.
Have you seen the flower? It's beautiful.
The flower's beautiful.
Oh, set it through. Don't let him escape. Oh, sneak attack. I wonder how much damage it charged up. Oh my god, that almost one-shot him. Because it's sneak multiplier plus the first hit at full health is guaranteed critical. So that thing is insane for sneak attacking. Holy shit, dude. Wait a second. Wait a second. That's so good, dude. That thing fucking almost one-shot him. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Look at the blue stack. Dude, look at the deep. Berserker food, berserker.
Hold up. I'm starting to see a couple of them pop up
wait,
here.
right there. Oh wait, just go to the potion pen. For sure, berserker food, and then you have rejuvenation potion.
Berserker food.
The stamina one, the one that just gives you a huge burst of stamina for a few seconds.
Just not more.
Hey, you should have one. Nope. No. All right, just whatever is the highest health. Yep. And then hold on. Go to your potions. That green one locks your stamina 100% for 10 seconds. Yeah. And then you just stab. Just stab.
I'm also increased movements.
Okay, and then go back to the food section again. And then go to one of your coatings. Put a coating on. Do fire. That I think you have the most of that. Or wait, no. Yeah, fire. You have fire.
Hold on.
Potion?
Yeah.
Oh, lifesteal potion too. Lifesteal potion. Because you're doing a lot of DPS. Your life sucker. Think one row down far right.
They look like
Square, I think. Square right.
this.
Oh. Yeah, I was way off.
Here's crafted one.
Dude, you just fucking hacked it with 5 of them. Kill him too while your buffs are going. Fuck that guy. Oh, did he dip that way? What the fuck? Going. Where you going? Dude, he straight disappeared. Fuck. What? Am I tripping? Where'd he go? The fuck, bro?
Whoa, evil island. Other druid's house.
Livingstone revives after death. Damn. Druid's talisman is reduced mana cost. Yeah. Livingstone is a cool enchantment.
That's where I'm supposed to be going, but let's check everywhere else.
Bro, can we talk about how you just fucking spanked 5 fucking whatever ghasts?
Yes.
Just like buffed your shit out your fucking thing and bleed and dude, the amount of DPS that bleed and fire was at the same time when you coded was kind of insane.
Yes.
And you notice how the spear was puncturing multiple when they lined up?
Yes.
I love that about this game. Like, there's multiple hit register.
Hardcore.
You were playing the stairs really well. What the
No
fuck?
parkour, no parkour.
That's
no
and it
parkour.
triggered an autosave immediately, dude.
Oh, it knows I'm here.
Yeah, he knows. He's just like, approach me.
What a grim moment I had hoped. Of course, my name is Priduin, and I am the last druid in this garden.
Say that, but
and its last living creator. We believed that only one whose heart burns with a powerful desire to find answers could pass through the gate dividing the garden from the Hall of Trials. The gate never opened for anyone before. After the battles in the hall, Mallory believed it would yield to him, but it did not. So he waited, trying to understand. As you can see, he eventually gave up. No, we were never certain he was the one we were looking for. We feared letting in someone unworthy. And in the end, we lost control. The soil began to drink blood. The garden started to change. We had no say in the matter. Other druids vanished, although their bodies remained. At a certain point, we reached an impasse. We realized we lacked an external factor. Someone with a different perspective. Living matter with which we could collaborate. I know what this place used to be, but now the garden is tainted, like all of us. I assume this is the answer to the meaning we've been searching for. The first resurrection of Arthur shattered our understanding of the eternal cycle. It was beyond our comprehension. We needed to take a step back. And for that, we needed a place of peace. The idea of a garden reminded us of the quiet murmur. And so we created the garden. We really believed that we could reinvent humanity in a world like that. Unthinkable. Even now, after so many years, the king was dragged back to the land of the living whenever humanity sought its legendary protector. It turned out to be abuse. To take the memory of a life so precious and full of potential and turn it into a cruel mockery, step by step, over and over, leading it to its inevitable degradation.
Fucking crazy. You know what he's implying?
Not in the way I expected, but yes, I have found the answers. The source of our doom is humanity itself. It's an infinite jest and the perfect tragedy of our lives. That which makes us human is a hindrance that complicates everything. We never truly know what we are or the nature of our lives until we succumb to corruption.
Druid.
Whether it is born of madness or the weirdness, the result remains the same. Only then does everything begin to appear as it truly is. This place is like a terrifying mirror, and so it will remain, unless something is done to change it.
Oh, I can hit that spirituality. Randomly this fall.
What has already happened? There is only one thing left to do. There is a sealed gate. Beyond it lies something that must be decided whether to face this terror or not. If you consider that to be your path.
Oh.
Abomination born from the child.
Find one seal. Oh shit, so beyond him is the boss. Oh.
Actually, it's that's where previously it was, to be honest.
Huh? Beyond him? No, you didn't explore behind him. This is dope, man. By the way, I noticed that the wisp killed itself attacking you. Its swipe that it does must be fucking physical, and it must retaliate from the shield, which instantly kills it because they have like 1 HP. Oh hey, is this where you went in?
Have you seen the...
You're made of a lot of experience. Unfortunately for you, this sneak attack. They win. Dude, like, oh yeah, go bleed out. He ain't.
Are you cool? Then I get stamina. And yeah, you're right. I blocked the wisp, and that one died too.
Nice. Alright. Pop some like cheap food, you know? Some like whatever, some ass food. Catch up after this fight. Oh good. This place is clear. And you gotta level up.
You know, we say it's clear, but there's a possibility of something.
Killing him and getting something crazy before you go to that actual boss?
Yeah.
Okay. Pop a hard save? Yeah. Then again, he might... Maybe do it after you kill the boss, because he might give you a reward, bro. So wait. Okay? Don't do it yet. Most likely, after you kill the boss and talk to him, he's gonna give you something. After that, kill his ass.
Ass is kill.
Ass is kill. I'm assuming that's not a man. That's the fucking fancy stuff. Let's get physical, physical. Dude, I say whatever you fight, open with freezing him, stab him for some loot, and freeze him, then stab him for some loot. That's a pretty goddamn good strat with your build you got going on.
It's because he says an abomination.
I don't think you're ready.
I think I'm ready for this.
Did you see the size of that health bar?
Dude, yeah. Just, nope. We've unleashed evil, sorry.
Opens the door, walks away. Yo, they were fucked up.
It wasn't me.
Oh, you got some level ups too. Maybe do the level ups and come back.
Yeah. So. Oh, I don't think it lets me level up in here anyway. Considered.
Yeah, you gotta go consider the dungeon.
Yeah.
You're gonna be under the water.
Oh yeah. Whole time in a random ass underwater dungeon. It wasn't even water, it's a pool of blood. I was a little sussed out with in the first place.
Crazy. I need to come here, man. So much good shit. Like I want to fight her. I'm ready to fight her on my fucking character.
Find some
And that
random
pendant
boss.
chest piece, like I can equip that right now. That pendant.
Bro, there was so much shit.
Yeah, that's tough. You definitely need some levels, some stack stats. I can do some pretty crazy stuff. I don't want to give away the spells that you can find.
Oh.
Huh? Okay, apparently that's where you can get a blood transfusion. That's interesting.
Okay.
It's the source of blood transfusion spells. That's neat.
That makes some sense.
The layers of this game are so neat, man.
Bro.
So much brutal, like, detail and levels. I'm so excited for the 1.0 release. The 1.0 release of this game is coming out. The official release. Dude, all this, dude, this is still Prologue Island. You're not even in Act 1 though. And honestly, you still barely scratched it.
Other areas that have scratched, they've been thoroughly scratched.
Very thoroughly scratched, yes. Work of love. This was in development by a small.
Wait, they respawn?
Yeah, for some time.
Are they stronger when they respawn?
Things are what. Just like you can wander into something, definitely you can wander into. Eventually get to the point where.
The Lucre hits won't. Okay.
Hey, bonfire. Do your level up.
Huh.
I already set one for you. Strength. Trying to get to that claymore. And strength is always good. Perception, or yeah, spirituality. Base stat. More mana to cast, more health at the same time. Hell yeah. Beautiful. Oh, it's the
A lot more money.
Oh my god, that's
Cravageddon. Cravageddon them.
I thought they were like.
Oh, they get crabs. Easy Stevie.
I wonder if this is registering that.
Earlier I was wondering that as well. It's just like quick killing a animal. So if the animals count, then,
Or it just hits in your own account.
oh yeah, this is where I got the fishing pole, by the way.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah, that's like a whole thing too, I guess. I haven't tried fishing yet, have you?
No.
Let's try it out. Jeebus.
Just go to equipment. You just equip it like a level. You gotta do, yeah. Picture pole is right there, two-handed all the way to the right. Old Gray? Yeah, jokes. Oh. So it's like fucking, like Pokemon. You set the fishing line, it bobs, and then you reel it in.
That makes it sound too.
Wooden doll. Well, that guy's fishing line sucks. Jealous, okay.
Well, this is the merchant over here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's about cups. This guy's just littering all this stuff over here.
Drinking all day, actually just got pictures, bro.
It's a lovely day.
Wooden dolls.
Right.
Essence channeler.
This is pretty cool.
Increases sneak damage by 10%.
How much gold are you at right now? 755? I would save some gold up because you want to do some upgrades.
Another satisfied customer.
Wolves are then.
Swords and they hunting wolves. I ran him. It looked like just fear. Whoops. I spit it out of it. Came to the wrong neighborhood, motherfuckers. Smack, smack. Heroes and presents protect our quarters. Oh no. I should make that. I think that right again. Deal with that.
Oh my god. Great.
Death with every deal. Are you dilly enough for the death blow?
Dilly dilly.
Daffy Daffy.
Pick that Daffy Daffy. Oh wait, yo.
I'm not involved.
You fucking oh, the knight that was sitting there. Ah, dude, you fucking got it. Like,
oh, watch us. We got some talent actors here.
burning splash with brush. Swap to the spear, coat it with fire, and then go fucking hit him with the fire.
I don't know, I should rock the shovel, bro. Alright, so.
Coding. So it's under food tabs for some reason. You already have blade, so that does nothing. There you go. Blade. 1 minute. Go ahead. Pop a potion too, yeah, buff potion. The green one I think is like go to the left. All over the left, the green one. Wow, that's crazy. That one. That's the one, the general buffs one. And get a pizza. Thanks.
You'll pay for that insult.
Fucking die. Look at that. Burned and bled his ass out, dude. That was nasty. Oh, no, let's go. It running. All buffed up. Fucking outlawed knight. This fucker snuck up on me for a second. Oh, his stuff that you looted is heavy as shit.
Yes. Can I still fast travel with it on? What's this?
Here you go.
What? Whole time there's a free heal next to this fucker.
Oh, maybe you can fast travel while encumbered. Hold on, left is in town. Right there. Oh, you fucker. Why'd they let you go up the map, assholes? Yeah, you're off by a little bit.
A little bit, my ass.
Yeah, no, dude, go back to the alt tab and then hit F and sort by weight.
The long sword isn't half bad.
The longsword is nothing compared to that spear right now.
Exactly.
Because the spear is like the same damage, but also gets guaranteed crits off the first strike when it health and bleeds. Like, it's kind of insane.
Weird. Okay. Prepare for battle. Oh my god, there's so many.
I'll have your head on a pike.
That should be important. Yeah, that armored one with a swipe club is atrocious. Hold on, what other buff potions do you have? Go to your food. And just pop one of your really strong foods, and then pop a covenant. A flame coating, you're back at 5 anyways. And keep in mind when you do the flame coating, you're gonna
You bastard tried. Get me in the back.
It's just a flesh wound. This is how it.
Damn.
He's moonwalk on you, bro. He's moonwalk on you. Don't tell me he went for the heel. You're gonna bleed and burn out, bro. Get out of here. Sheesh.
Gladius.
Oh, they were deranged. No wonder they were also strong.
Great bow.
They got powered up. Apparently, right now it's Weird Night.
Iron helmet.
Not visually shown.
Aged metal vest.
Well, that's heavy stuff.
Yeah, but then we gotta sort through all the random, really good shit they had. What the fuck?
Nice, dude. He had a coating. He had a poison coating. That's really sweet. It's gonna be heavy. You know. £6 fucking pounds, dude. Yeah, you should upgrade the armor on the ones you have. That's all heavy as fuck, man.
Great bow.
Yo, hold on. For the great bow? The great bow has big strength and dex requirements, but you meet it already. That's kind of crazy. That's really strong.
Gladius.
The great bow is about when I started one-shotting people with sneak attacks.
That's a Rothal one hit.
No, the Gladius gets kind of outperformed by your spear. It's a little bit more upfront damage, but the spear's like bleed is percent damage that's stacked, bro. And it's aggressive. It ticks every 0.5, and it starts at 2% of your maximum HP every 0.5, and you stack it every time you stab, bro. Like that's kind of crazy. You know what I mean? While the bleed doesn't last long, I think it lasts for like 2 seconds, so you have to keep aggressively restacking it. The point is, dude, 2% of your life per 0.5 seconds per stack. That's an insane dot, you know. Bleed is like aggressively strong in this game.
Oh my god, there's more, bro.
Wait, dude, you just quick saved and then a hard save to rear quick. Never let him know your next move.
Apparently.
I'm gonna trigger an autosave and quick save over that autosave, and then I'm gonna hard save over that quick save autosave. Never let him know your next move. No, great bow. Flip the great bow. Rusty Orbital. Take care of his friends.
I'm not giving up yet. You're in for a wow.
This is a bro. He's about to smack the shit out of me.
Ah!
Oh, get some food going.
Absolutely. Oh.
And then potions and pop that to
Short work.
Oops. Oh, actually, you might push.
Oh, my foot.
Potions.
I've taken down bigger.
And then wait, go to your potions and pop Berserk. Remember, you got that Berserk potion right there. Yeah. God, that little blunt jump he did into the overhead was kind of crazy.
Your eyes. My lucky day.
There you go, hold the bridge.
You made a big mistake.
Good lord. Ah, fucking damn, this guy died. just freeze him and go finish off the guy shooting at you.
This is my lucky day.
Oh, good fucking.
This is going to hurt. Your money or your life. You're no match for our band. We'll make it short working.
Oh no, you fall. Oh, they're dead yet. Wait a second. Go to equipment and put on your amulet of revive. Go to your equipment tab right now. There. In the middle. Amulet revive, yeah, right there. One time revive. Alright, I'll pause.
This is my lucky.
Go up and fight that fucker. He fell! His health bar zeroed out. He fell. Or he bled out. He's right there. You got him! You fucking bled him!
Took his head. Boy.
The club he was using. Holy shit!
That thing does so much damage.
Yeah, dude. That... Bro, good fucking.
Oh, bro.
I think I had the endurance necklace, dude, that we could have had, like, for the fight. But you got him, anyways. First try. That dude was. Dude, what was hard more so was the fact that he had backup for the fight.
A lot of backup.
Yeah, that's honestly just what complicated the fight, really more so.
Shit was wild.
Yeah, good shit though. You got him. Yeah, 27 to 33 damage, 30 SP. 6 strength, fucking club. Yeah, he was bopping you hard with that thing. Makes sense, dude. He was hitting you for 27 to 33. You got like fucking 80, 90 HP, you know what I mean? 84. You got 84 HP. So every swing on that thing was like... That's why I fucking hurt so.
Meteorite throwing knife? Holy shit. I think I might have found a really crazy one.
Yeah.
Good. Iron. It's pretty whatever. Got 4 of them, and they might start adding up a little bit. These copper ones are okay. Not as good as that one.
The meteorites are the ones that I'm finding right now.
Just dash speed in 10 seconds.
Which I think puts him at about like level 25. Those are really good. That's gonna be amazing when you slot it, bro. It costs 500 to slot. Which is why I said start saving your money. Oh my god. Kidding me.
Ah!
Turned around, took 2 steps, fell through a hole in the ground, and then night descended.
Oh god.
Get away, bro! You're off the no, you guys were. You made it. Good shit. Wait, you just can't. Oh, nice. Okay, let's go, dude. Go back up and finish the video.
Yeah, I was just going to go back up. The problem too is also looting. How am I supposed to loot? I'm like pretty fucking full. I gotta drop off a lunch.
But there's like
raspberries.
There's like 2 people up there and shoot these Oh, those are weird spawns. So you're kind of pushing really far out, and you haven't set a bonfire in a while.
Oh, what's upset?
You drop a lot of them here, probably. You should definitely put down what's called some.
Cool.
Yep. And you can hit rest for a quick heal. Quick free heal. Because it's healed up, you're free to rest, even though it's the middle of the night. You're 100% safe in the dome. And then, if you want,
Actually, I could do also.
go to alchemize. Like when it's empowered, you can do every crafting on it. You're good. Yeah, let's start experimenting because you got a lot of crafts. Crabs, onion, and lettuce, maybe?
Kidding me? Crab apple.
Crab, butter, and lettuce. For sure is going to be a thing.
Man, no. No, it's not. Wait.
Yes, crab, butter, lettuce.
Raspberry, honey, and cheese? Raspberry, honey. Are you sure you don't have to really discover the recipe first?
I guess there's just not that.
Yeah. Oh, there's some materials here. Right. The timing right now is kind of suspect.
Oh, you didn't heal. What the hell? I thought resting healed. Did you see that, by the way, straight ahead?
Mm-hmm.
You are being stopped, which explains why the weird spawn are coming at you. Press C. Cycle to. Put out mid animation for the fucking attack. That's funny.
Level up.
Hell yeah. Go back to the bonfire.
What's the symbol on the map?
You said it in that one room that had the outfit too. One else. You could just fill it up. Some safety, there we go. What do you got? 3 strength, 2 endurance, 2
Hey, spirituality?
Yeah, you are also trying to hit 5 strength for the claymore. And then from there, you could pick up the spirit again. This, yep, mana is health, and at the same time, as well as castable. And increasing the mana pool in the beginning is like very mandatory, I found, because you don't have a big mana pool to start. So each of these 10 mana level ups is actually really helpful.
helping you actually spellcast. It's a good fallback point to the village. You can go explore, see if more weird spawns come out the mess. See if that big thing stalking you actually in the village.
Yeah. There's your other one. No, that was the one. What weird spawns you got? The shield pairs well with the spear. You can like turn up for a second. Oh no. My head right now. Not at night. I wonder if it goes crazy.
Yeah, try to find that one out.
Yeah. That's the thing about preset levels on entities, right? You can totally just come across that entity or rock your shit until you come back like fucking level 50 or something.
Entities.
Now you're in the dome of the fortress. That was like 3 bosses, a fuckload of loot. That's the merchant. You can offload on the merchant here. A lot of.
Looks like they're all asleep right now.
Yeah, just that little block right there. Just past time. Right there. What a run. So much good stuff to do up here. A doodles artist.
They got it really right. Yeah, it's too late now.
Yeah, on that. See, I just like the churro. I'm not gonna do it. A lot of the unhealthy comes from my opinion.
But churros.
All mother's tits.
Hmm?
I've just about had it with this bunch of repressed virgins.
All
And
mother's
who might you
tits.
be? You don't look like one of them. Oh, do I now? You would be too if you had to deal with those sniveling morons when they're up to something. Don't look at me like that. You don't get as far in life as I have if you can't smell bullshit from a mile away. There's something fishy going on here. But I'll get to the bottom of it. And here's a brilliant idea. You're going to help me. Straight to the point, huh? Don't worry, I'll pay you. And who knows, you might even get a discount on my wares. I just need you to go to Brandon and find out why that slime ball is pretending not to know I'm here. Tell him I'm waiting with his delivery. Although I'm pretty sure he knows this already. You don't know? He's the captain of this entire circus. I thought since they let you in, you must have an in with him. When it turns out you know even less than I do. There's something going on, you know? They don't want anybody to know, but I can feel it. I've been doing business with the captain for years now. Then suddenly I found myself stuck here. They won't let me further in, not even to set up camp in the village. But they won't let me out either. Anyway, good luck to you. Come and visit if you need anything. You do realize you won't score any points with the Keepers by helping me. Those holier-than-thou soldier boys have no idea what it takes to be a merchant in this sorry world. The things we have to do sometimes aren't exactly... All right. A woman named Ness has my cargo and I need it back. I don't know where she is, but starting the search near the Arkspire seems like a good idea. And yes, you'll get paid. Just...
Oh.
Hold on.
Yeah, I got a sketchbook. Allows sketching. It costs 8.
Yeah. Pretty neat. Useful. We'll need it for certain minutes.
That is useful. That's interesting. When not in combat, get a 10% speed multiplier. Oh, and on that. Oh. Wait, what?
Hold E. No, don't say something bad. Turn around and hold E. What the fuck?
You're back.
But it never popped up when you went fishing.
Name's Orla. What was I?
You might just have to save and relaunch. It is 0.9. They said there's still some bugs. What the fuck about her made the fishing you picked them up? I'm so angry.
Yeah, in fact, I've never had the fishing go come up until I talked to her.
Dude, it's just there fucking plastered straight across it.
Welcome. I also please.
There we go.
Really? Again? Incredible. There's an ogre. As you can, if but bring me the. Oh, I see. You still have. Oh, someone finally checked out the notices I was posting on. That's the carcass of Fingerless Calm, is? Well, but it was. Go the hunt. Go the hunter. None. Besides. Oh, we're not fighting or even instead. Yeah, and besides. Well, he brought, by the way, usually a while ago. No. Oh. If someone. I need to think if I remember anything. That. Well, oh. And. His name, what they say he would fish them out and use his magic to turn them into undead monsters. Supposedly, he started needing some fresher corpses, so he slaughtered one of the keepers. The Horns organized a manhunt. They found him, and people say that the moment his body touched the surface of Blood Lake, the water turned red, and some say that Slaughterjog came back from the dead and seeks revenge. But... and then we... As for the...
The hint to that thing I found myself.
Oh, hey, if you're seeking scum to slay, you'll find bandits in the ruins.
1,600
Please,
fucking
state your
XP
business.
and a few hundred.
Go chop up. Do you keep
That's pretty good. Hell yeah, dude.
very quickly went up. I was like, where do I turn in shit?
He always had some carcass. And the dude's just like, oh, you got more. Oh, okay, you have more. Okay.
Facts. Like, oh, hello, newcomer. Oh. 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 The sack full of head and skin. There you go, like eyeballs, fingers. Because the ogre was an eyeball thing.
Yeah.
Well, off you go.
Off you go. Surprised it didn't level me up. Oh,
Got low.
almost.
Got really close. I'm surprised it didn't level up either. 1,600 EXP up front.
You know?
And you just leveled up, so that was like literally almost a full level up.
Not gonna lie, Matt.
You're out of poof.
No.
There it is.
Oh, this levels look pretty. No, Dan gets a lot of weight off. But lots of I can eat.
So food actually does change, right?
Well, I'm a lot of cooked crab seller. How about that? Get an EXP. So a giant mountain. I'm looking at it. Watch my weight shrink a little bit. But this one's not gonna do a lot, but the other stuff was. I think it was. Like you said, it's to return things 1 for 1. It was like some of the things that were like 3 items in 1 was noticing down a little. Well, so damn close to a level up, bro.
Let me guess. Come, you must... Oh, here and they should. You know, and well, sure. They want to establish a new order on our island. And it's not clear... Maybe. Wait a minute. I'm not suggesting anything here. I'm just... It doesn't make sense that the plague appeared. Power over us. You see, folks... That's the case. It kind... You know, I've been...
I told you. Whoa. Careful there, sir.
Abandoned house.
I never interacted with Dan. What the heck? Get him his letter. What the heck? What's all these? Yeah, it looks like I did this much. NBD. Beef. We got the beef. 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 We got the beef. You know what's interesting? I just realized the reason this game throws so much good shit at you if you explore is because the combat is so intense and Souls-like.
Yeah. Hey, Monster Girl! A demon thought and looting. For some reason, the fishing UI got stuck up. It happened when talking to a merchant, which makes no sense.
Didn't pop up when you started fishing.
Yeah, not when fishing, just when talking to a merchant.
Reloading fixes it. Quick save in oh, and the fucking meal. Oh, nice. 3 wood. Eating a lot.
Get the lumbering spot.
This is how the lumbering works in this game. Minecraft. You have to find a lumbering spot. Lumber. It's not like you just go to any.
I am at half weight right now.
Yeah, the wood. The wood will do it.
Yeah, I know I need the wood for
Yep.
Shit, where's the?
Point 2 for a single piece of wood.
There's a merchant.
You get you essentially get 0.4 weight per swing.
Barracks.
2 swings for that action lumber spawn, you got a pound. You know, you could, the right up front of here is the waystone, the warp stone, and you could take that back to the village and drop stuff off in the stash. Spirit.
What we got?
Ooh, good shit. Yeah, Bleeder's Rogue. It's still useful to take it because I know you have the bleed spear, but you still might want to put bleed on the greatsword, you know, on the claymore. crossed arrows. Why are you looking at me like that? Yo, why are you staring at me like that? Don't do that with me. Look at the faces you're looking at me. Don't do that one.
Surely there's some way of processing something somewhere here, right?
I think that's a stash though right there.
Should be here.
It is a stash. Yay. Nice, perfect.
And to be honest, I'm a little tired, so this might be where we
Yeah.
raid out. But of course, if you haven't already hit that follow button and join the community, we'll be back live tomorrow. Yeah, well, hopefully. I get off late, so we'll see. I might be live tomorrow. If not, it'll be a day after my day off. We'll see which one it'll be. I think we're gonna raid out. Hasta mañana, y'all. Alright, we're gonna raid into Monster Girls lurk stream. Peace.